Testing. Cool. All good?
We heard you.
Okay, cool. Let me turn this music off. We'll be talking a lot more and today. I know the last couple days have been music basically and just seeing me do normal gaming sessions here, but that's what we had to do because we got to play by the rules, you know. People didn't like that we were getting more views than them, so we had to change it up. So people still ended up coming here to listen to the conversation in between their lunch breaks, so that's awesome. So we have some notes to go over from the court case, a poll, and gaming news, and hopefully we're not here all day. I would hope we can get out of here early and everybody can enjoy, I guess, holiday weekend, even though the holiday is on a Tuesday. But now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the link. I'm going to see if the link still works. And if the link still works, then that must mean that there are still, they are doing something today. So I'm going to just mute my mic real quick and see if the link works. So the link still works, and it's still there, and it has waiting, and it's 11. So quite possibly they do go live today. I thought that yesterday was the last day. I know they're going there, but I think what they're doing today is going to be private. But again, the Zoom link is still there. I'm going to just put my phone on the charger just in case if the screen ends up changing or something like that. Good morning, everybody. Big shout out to the people that have joined the Discord over the last week. The new members, which I will give a shout out to after I do my arm workouts. So you guys can start pouring into this stream, and I will get back to you. Let me make sure everybody knows in the chat. it ended yesterday, but we're going to talk about some stuff. Also, I'm going to make sure that we have a poll up. I know it's not our traditional poll. Remember, I'm trying to make sure people know that, hey, you know, we don't have the polls yet on this channel. I have to have 10,000 subscribers. So we're going to be doing it through Streamlabs. It's going to be a yes or no poll. It's going to be an exclamation mark. You type in vote, VOTE, put a space, and then you're going to put yes or you're going to put no. We've done it a couple times. And it's going to be a yes or no question. And the question is, do you think the deal is going through? So I'm going to get started with that real quick. It's already set up from yes or no from our last one. So I just got to put in a new question. And you should see it on screen. And the cloud bot should chat with you guys about how to go about voting in the chat. The chat is still members only for today. I may change it later, but probably not. I want to hear from the people that actually want to have a conversation. No fanboy stuff, no delusional stuff. You know, if you're being a member for 99 cents, obviously you're going to take your time seriously and my time seriously. So, you know, next week we're going to go back to our normal stuff. Sunday show, Gamecast. Those are all going to be normal streams. They're not going to be behind membership or moderation. So you notice that not everybody's a member that's talking. That's because if you become a mod, that's over top of a member. So you're basically a part of the family. So shout out to the people that are mods as well as the people that are members. Okay. Do you think the deal is going through? There we go. Real simple question. It's going to be set up for 2 hours and 28 minutes. I'm going to start it right now. And I'm just going to make sure I add that to the poll. We don't normally mess around with the red alert stuff, but I would. Today's not an official red alert, but it is very, very important that we discuss what's going on, as well as any gaming news we may have missed. Let me see. It was in browser source, right? Pretty sure. There it is. So I'm going to make the poll a little bit bigger so you guys can see it. I'm going to do my arm workouts. I will probably be out of breath. And then when I come back, I will do the shout outs. So there's a lot of shout outs. Last time I saw was 85 members. Big shout out to the 17 members that canceled their membership. I know you guys are the ones that came here to disrupt. And I had no problem blocking at least 5 of you guys. So please be respectful in the chat and you won't get blocked. And I don't care if you're a member, because if you're doing that new shit, you know, I already know who you are. So, again, big shout out to all the new Warrior members, the real people. Like I said, the people that come here every day, I did that shit for you guys. If YouTube allows me to do a 50-cent membership, I will fucking do it, you know, so you guys can have that stamp and we can know who you are. And also, you already know a lot of you guys are mods. Like everybody right there, like most of those people are mods. Like you got Ice Queen, she's a mod and a member, and the Wreck, he's a mod, you know. Games for Eternity, he's a mod and a member. So it is cool. We're gonna have a great day today. We're gonna talk about some games. We're gonna get some stuff done. If you're having any trouble voting, it's right there on the screen. It lets you know exactly how to vote yes and how to vote no. It's the same thing for both. Exclamation mark. You type in vote lowercase, put a space, put yes, or put no. So it's really up to you. We have 3 people that said no. Remember, you have about 2 hours and 25 minutes to vote. This is how we're doing it right now until we get to 10,000 subscribers, and then YouTube excuse me, will allow me to put polls on my live stream. So that should be really cool and interesting. I'll see you guys in a few. Never saw that before. Okay, my arms are fucking sore, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get to it. Damn, we only have 4 people vote. Okay, it's very, very, very easy. You're typing in the chat. You don't put a space between exclamation. You have to put the exclamation mark, type in vote, then you put a space, then you say no, or you say yes. If you do it any other way, it will not read it. So, Cedric, you're going to have to type it again. I'm going to show you how to type it. It's really easy. We don't really have a lot of other type of answers just to make it easy for you guys. So I'm going to just say yes. You see how Nick did it? Nick said yes. And that's probably because he gets L's. But, fucking do it. You know? So you guys can have that stamp and we can know who you are. Oh, okay. A little echo right there. Okay, let's make sure the music is off. Voice is on. Testing. Cool. Let me get that get the long list of memberships. Again, giving a shout out to the members. Yes, there are going to be some people that are for some unknown reason they became a member to become a troll or whatever. So again, it's 99 cents to become a member now. We had it at $1.99. YouTube seems to have introduced a 99 cents tier, so we made it Warrior. So the classes we have for membership on this channel, it's Warrior, Legend, Hunter, and Hero. So that is Warrior at 99 cents, then Legend at $1.99, Hunter is $4.99, and Hero is $9.99. Okay, make sure you take advantage of the services, because I know Hunter and Hero have different services. So if you guys need help on YouTube, intros, banners, stuff like that, you can hit me up. I can make that shit for you. Okay, let's get started. So we have 85 members in total right now. If 15 more people become a member, we have 100 members. I don't know what that gets us here on YouTube, because they change the rules all the fucking time, and I do not attend most of those classes they send me. Yeah, it is what it is. Shepherd of Light is our. I'm just gonna go down the list. Fuck, this is gonna be. I'm gonna go down the list and give classes as well. So Shepherd of Light is a warrior. No Name is a hero. I believe our second hero of the channel. Then we have Cal, C-A-L. He's a warrior. J-Ro49, he's a warrior. Arnold, he's a legend. X5V is a warrior. JP is a warrior. Kevin2533 is a warrior. Press Alpha is a hunter. No Stop Rick is a warrior. Stula Glenn is a warrior. Pigeon Salad is a warrior. Iron Fist is a warrior. Ahmed Al Quamzi, you're a warrior. Kevin Logan is a warrior. Kaiju Project is a warrior. Kylie 8 is a warrior. Omar Sabor is a warrior. Renowned Blakely is a warrior. Goddamn. Mustang Gamer is a warrior. All Day is Good is a warrior. Dallas is a warrior. Chief DeBenny is a warrior. GD is a warrior. Mike Johnson is a warrior. Plus Ultra is a warrior. Future Element 9 is a warrior. No, that guy doesn't. Yeah, you don't get a shout out because you never even showed back up. Dan S is a warrior. The Truth is a legend. Tech University is a hunter. Donald Milton is a legend. Kizzle is a legend. Andrew Wilkins is a hunter. Kevin Smith is a legend. Tweaking for Days is a legend. Shadow Master is a legend. Dark Prince 6606 is a hunter. Sick Nick Mondo 16 is a legend. Prince Groove Gamer or Gaming is a hunter. It's Daps is a hunter. Oh, okay, all these guys are hunters. So Extreme Gamer, Targs, A Real Boomer, Rebel Rick Gaming, Fish and Chips, Jeff B Gaming, Ghostface, State of Mind, Kyle, Kyle with the K. That's Kyle. And I don't know your last name, so I don't want to butcher it. Kyle Carriddle. If I'm fucking that up, let me know. You're a hunter. Nick Victory Fire 007, Frantic Animator, Seattle Chef, Verge Brizzle, P Silent Night, Games for Eternity, Caution. No, all of those are hunters. Caution is a legend. Xen, Autumn 316, Lorenzo Carlson, they're all legends. Then you have the Claymores, he's a hunter. Iman Rich, the Swag Lord, OC Reed Gaming, they're both legends. We have No Cap Podcast, aka Sick Humor. He is a hunter. Briarios, Nelson Gaming, Vegan VR King the Second, Viper Reaps Corner. Nelson Gaming, Briarios, and Vegan VR King the Second are legends. Viper Reaps Corner is a hero. He is our first hero of the channel. So now we have 2 heroes again. Then we have Dez. He's a legend. James Williams, he's a hunter, always mad gaming. He's a legend. Ice Queen Gaming, Cedric, all 3 of them are legends. Henry Heck is a hunter. Arnold, another Arnold? I thought, well, you became a member 2 times, I guess. You're a legend. VR God V is a legend. MG Warrior is a legend. Stardust is a legend. Cyber Dragon is a hunter. Gamergoon 53 is a legend. True Witty is a legend. Enzo is a legend. Caleb Kaiser is a legend. Frostbite Slash is a hunter. And Arcane Head 97 is a legend. Those are 85 members. If you want to become a warrior class member, you can do so for 99 cents. That is now our new entry. I've seen 1 person downgrade, and that's perfectly all right. I told you guys I'm not trying to break anybody's pockets, but we are trying to have order in the chat, and I want to hear from people that actually want to talk about gaming and what that means for our future. Okay, so we don't normally put the chat behind a membership, but with so many prying eyes, it's the only way we can actually talk to the people that are here for a real reason of gaming. Lincoln Clay VR, what's going on? Kevin Logan, what's going on? So we got 2 people that said yes, the deal is going through. We got 7 people that said no, the deal is not going through. You guys can continue to vote. Just like Kevin Logan voted, that's the format. So you can even say yes or no, but you have to type it that exact way or it will not go through. Okay. So again, Future Element 9, he also typed it the correct way. That is the way you have to type it. 1 vote per person. If you try to do it again, Streamlabs bots will tell you that your vote doesn't count because you can only do it 1 time. You cannot do it 2 times. I'm gonna go and give a shout out to the people that left the super chat for the entire week. We'll go through it 2 times because I have not done a shout out at all this week. We have not done shout outs officially all this week. So there was a lot of live streams we did. But yeah, we got a fairly good amount of super chats. Okay, cool. It's not that many people. Here we go. Donald Boyd. Old Anna Naba. Anna Naba. Okay, so old or OD. That's ODE. So old or Odie. We're gonna call you Odie. Okay, so we got Odie, we got Donald Boyd, we got DJ Clark, we have Andrew Wilkins, sorry, and then we have Viper Reaps Corner. So really not that many, but most of them left multiple super chats. So again, from the top, Viper Reaps Corner, Andrew Wilkins, DJ Clark, Odie, and Donald Boyd. Those are our super chats that we got this week from I believe most of them are members. Only 2 were not. So 2 members and then 2 people that are not members. So 4 different people, multiple super chats. Big shout out for the support, and also shout out to the new members. Just gonna go over the stats real quick. Also shout out to the 17 cancellations. So that's kind of on par. I already figured that was gonna happen. Some people became members to get into the Discord, and then they couldn't get into the Discord because they were suspect. They ended up getting kicked from the Discord. Then they was leaving some disrespectful comments in the chat, and then I had to block them. So, you know, there's no refund on the membership, but you can cancel your membership at any time. And then you can come back at any time, and they'll continue to keep track of your total time as a member, so you will still rank up if you choose to come back. It's the same thing also if you choose to downgrade, you're still ranking up, so you have a different sticker by your name. Before I give a shout out to the entire chat, let me just big shout out to the Rec. The Rec became a hunter. Like I said, I'm not trying to break anybody's pockets. So we have an entry level membership. It is called Warrior. It is 99 cents. So if you want to become a member, this is your time, because we have Warrior. Warrior is not going anywhere. That is now the lowest standard we have for this channel. If they go to 50 cents, then that's what we're going to go to, and we'll create another tier that have a cool ass name. But Warrior is a new membership that we have for this channel. Big shout out to the FTC for making that possible, and shout out to TrueWitty for letting me know that YouTube had that option now. So just want to let everybody know, if you want to become a member, you can become a member right now for 99 cents. Right? That's as cheap as they're letting us go. If it goes any cheaper, please let me know so we can make another tier. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's give you an example. Now this is not the official shoutouts, but let me just give you an example. You see Future Element 9 and you see the Rec, right? You also see Mike Johnson. You see how they have the bronze and green military medal sticker by their name? Well, they're members, right? But they're new. So that is a sticker you have by your name when you're brand new. Lets me know, and it also is going to let you guys now know that that's a very new member. Now, if you got a silver rank, that means you've been a member for a good amount of time. You know? Now, when you go to Ice Queen Gaming is up there somewhere. There she is. She has the official PlayStation Legion logo. That means she's been a member for a very long time. She is about to be a gold ranking member. I've already given that shout out to the gold ranking members that have been a member for, I think, 36 months or longer. It could be 35 months, but most of them I end up seeing a sticker change at 36 months. And then I'm just going to scroll up and see if we have any other members in the chat. Games for Eternity. See, Games for Eternity has been a member 2 times through gifting, right? But he has that sticker by his name. You see that PlayStation Legion Keep It Gaming sticker. So it's you know, it's got red and black, and that got the PSLOG underneath the gamer. So that lets you know he's been a member for a while, but you know, it hasn't been like as long as a silver rank or like Ice Queen, like the PSLOG official logo. So everybody may have different stickers, and then a lot of people may have the same stickers. It's all based on how long you have became a member. Okay, so I'll break that down a little bit later if you want me to. I can go over to the page and let you know what I set up for specific times, but at least you know, if you have like the bronze and green, and that's a military sticker, and it does say noob. So you guys can't see it because it's small, but it says noob. And then the silver one has something else. And then no, this is the only one that I wrote something on the logo. The other ones are just like a silver rank and then a gold rank. There is a rank after gold. So if you guys see and you've been a member for like a long ass time, there's a sticker after rank, but after gold rank, but nobody has gotten it yet. So maybe some people will end up getting it by the end of this month. End of this year. But yeah, there's a rank after gold rank, but gold rank is the highest right now that most people have achieved. Nobody has reached anything beyond gold. Actually, I'm going to be changing the sticker after gold rank because I think some of you guys are about to hit that limit, and the sticker for gold rank will be a platinum trophy. So no frostbites, because I love that shit. But yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, what can I do? And I was like, yeah, I probably should make it a platinum trophy. Quanvo, what's going on? Darkness Winds, what's going on? If you guys wanted to become a member, we have a 99-cent tier. It should not break anybody's pockets. If it does, it's perfectly all right. But you know, the legend class is still there. It's gonna stay there. That's the 199 membership that at the time when I made it 3 years ago, it was the lowest. But now we have a new price, and that was 99 cents. TrueWitty let me know that I believe it was last week. He let me know that there is a 99-cent membership. So I ran to change, to make that membership. And that was Warrior class. So, we're all good. Okay, I'm going to give a shout out to the people in the chat. Just wanted to break that down for you guys. You know, there are a lot of new members, and a lot of you guys are going to have the same sticker. So if you was wondering what that means, that's what it means. Okay, so we have Dadley Pierre. That's the first person in the chat. We have Future Element. We have Sick Nick Mondo 16. We have Agosta. Future Element 9. We have Cedric. Press Alpha. Games for Eternity. The Wreck. Agosta. Cedric. Games for Eternity. I think I gave a shout out to Press Alpha already, but I'll give you another one. Ice Queen Gaming. Let's see who else we got. Let me scroll down. Y'all been talking a lot. Who's that? No, I gave you a shout out already. Yeah, already gave you a shout out. I'm pretty sure I gave Cedric a shout out. Nick is here, and he believes that the deal is going through. Big shout out to you, buddy. Jackknife 1, what's going on, bro? Uncompetitive, what's going on? I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. That was something I fucking forgot. I forgot to change the chat. The chat's supposed to be members only. So, if you're a mod, you're cool. If you're a member, you're cool. A lot of you guys are mods, and members, so you guys will still be able to be in there. So if you're a mod, don't worry. You can still. It seems like YouTube still gonna let you talk in the chat. If you're not a mod or a member, you won't be able to talk in the chat. I'm only locking it down because an influx of trolls are probably waking up from their fucking nap at summer camp, and they're on their way over here to start trouble, and we're not trying to have any trouble. Uncompetitive, I want to make you a mod. Not, you know, I do like to hear your input, so I'm gonna make you a mod so you're not affected by the change. Let me just make sure anybody else is not a mod that we fuck with, you know. Kevin Logan, you're new. I can't make you a mod yet, sadly, because you're new and I don't know you. No hard feelings though, but we do give mods to people we know and we can trust. You don't want that many people to have that type of power. I think everybody else is cool though, right? Okay, cool. There's no hard feelings to the people that are going to be locked out right now. It's just out of precautions and making sure we talk to narrow, you know, basically people that are educated. People that are not going to come here on their fanboy stuff. We got to have good discussions today. Lots of discussions. I know there is a good amount of people that are in the Discord chat now. I can't wait to talk to you guys. We had great discussions yesterday after the court case. The court case, you know, it was closing arguments. I thought it was going to be quick. I did not expect them to be doing that shit all day. I had no fucking idea. So it is what it is. So, okay. So I'm switching it over now. Most of you guys won't be affected. So, just again, I apologize, but that is the promise I made to everybody for the coverage of the FTC. Whether they talk today or not, that is what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we're all good. Kyle, what's going on? Dez, what's going on? Darkness Wins. What's going on? Donkey Kong. What's going on, man? Sorry you got locked out just now. I'm sorry, man. But I am trying to protect the subscribers, mods, and also the members, so we can have good discussions, straight discussions. I think after like 2-3 weeks, I make people mods. Most people in the chat are mods and members. They've been with us for a while. We've been doing these live streams for years. So a lot of these people I know for a long time. So I know a lot of people are just now discovering. Don't worry, tomorrow's stream, which is going to be a gameplay focused stream, which I call the Gamecast, and the Sunday show, which is going to be a wrap up of everything going on with the FTC. Those will be for subscribers only, and I will limit it down to, I think I will make it 7 days. So I think a lot of you guys have been subscribed for 7 days, so you will be able to leave a comment. If you have not been subscribed for 7 days, you probably will not be able to leave a comment on Sunday's show. So if you have not hit the subscribe button, you might want to think about hitting the subscribe button. We are definitely going to be locking the channel down to like subscribers only going forward. I mean, people fucked it up, man. This is obviously not my MO. This is not my style. For a multitude of years, we haven't did any of this type of stuff. But with haters, snitches, PC weirdos, Xbox fanboys, you know, hey, you gotta start locking that shit down. They want to become a member and shit, they can comment. You know, they want to subscribe, you can comment. You know, but if you're not here for the right reasons, obviously you won't have that ability. So it is what it is. But yeah, see, Quanvo is not a member. He can comment. So if you're a mod, you can comment in the members section. If you're a member, you can comment in the members section. So most of y'all are mods and members. There's only like 2 people that got locked out. Again, unfortunate. Sorry, Donkey Kong. And I apologize, Kevin Logan. Don't worry. We're still here talking. Sorry. Blame the other people, man. Don't blame me. I just got to do what's right for the rest of the subscribers and members that pay for this channel and stuff. Okay, we're all good? Okay, let's get started. So about the FTC, I feel, me personally, from what I heard from the judge, from what I heard from the FTC lawyers and the Microsoft lawyers and the executives and Activision, I feel like there's enough for any rational person to say, okay, this would be a big mistake to let this go through, because once it goes through, any and everything can be reversed. Microsoft can, end up switching games from multi-plat to exclusive. They can, not go through with all their promises or agreements. We've seen this before, Now, if an agreement is in place, right? And I just want to say this. If an agreement is in place like Ghostwire Tokyo and Deathloop, and the agreement was for PlayStation and Bethesda to put the game on our platform for 1 year. And then after the year, from what I seen, it ended up going to PlayStation Plus. And that was both games, right? So after that, it will be free to go to any other platform. So it goes to go to PlayStation 5 for 1 year. And then after that year, it ends up going to Plus. And then after it goes to Plus, it's available to go be released on another platform, right? And it was ready to go on Xbox after that year. It was ready to go both times. And then it ended up automatically going to Game Pass. At least Bethesda ended up making money off of those 2 games. Like, instead of the game just coming out only on Xbox and go straight into Game Pass, and you get less people that want to buy the game. Versus on PlayStation for a whole year, it was on the market. You could only buy the game. After the year, it went into Plus. So I feel like going forward, that was a better strategy for making sure the developers were only paid for the contract of time exclusivity, but also paid by the gamers, because the gamers went out to buy a game that was not automatically given to them through a subscription, which would have meant less money for the developers. So if we're really being honest, you got more benefits from a contract like that. You got PlayStation to help you with marketing. You had PlayStation gamers buy your game and show it off. And that was for a whole year. And then after a year, even more people get to play it because you put it into PlayStation Plus. opposed to Game Pass. Some fanboys talk about it on the internet going to Game Pass. They don't have to pay for it. They end up not playing it. They end up not posting pictures. They end up not posting videos. They end up not doing live streams based off of those games. And absolutely almost nobody likes the game. Or another way, Xbox Game Studios does not give you much help. The game ends up being released broken and glitchy like Redfall. And you just have a really, really bad reputation going forward. So, I mean, most people that I know in my gaming circle, people that play video games, different games, and I'm sad that I would have to show you guys what games I play, but I will do it again today. And long story short, I don't only play exclusives. I don't only play first party titles. I enjoy a plethora of a multitude of amazing games and that are available also on PC, also available on Switch, also available on Xbox. Shit, I have some games that are also available on cell phones that I enjoy. Oh, what's going on, J-Ro? Sorry about you losing your internet. I think I ended up falling asleep again, man. It was a long day. I was doing other stuff in the background yesterday. Like, yesterday was the day where I really did a lot of other shit. As soon as I got in there, I just had the phone hooked up. I put it on the phone stand. I had the phone next to the mic, and then I went about the rest of the shit I had to do around the house and stuff. So, I was listening, but I didn't catch everything, but I did catch the most important parts. And then me, Sick, and King Thrash talked about it. I know King Thrash said he's gonna have a round table. I think it's gonna be this weekend, and then he's having a fight club that I'm supposed to be in. Can't guarantee a lot of W's because I moved from Final Fantasy to the wrestling and shit like that. Cal, what are you saying? So like Stray, for example, a game that had 1 year exclusivity and now it's coming to Xbox. Yes. That's a perfect example. The game got a lot of popularity on PlayStation, and it was a different situation. The game released day and date on Plus, and it was on Plus for an entire year, and now it's going to Xbox, but from what I'm seeing, it's not going to Xbox Game Pass. We're gonna have a fun time today. I hope you guys are here. If you have not became a member, I won't see any of your comments. If you have not became a mod, I won't see any of your comments going forward. I'm sorry, but I'm going to keep the promise to everybody. Y'all voted in the community section of my YouTube channel. I had 2 polls. People was like, make it free. And a lot of people was saying, make it members only. I made the decision to make it free to view for everybody. But if you want to chat, you would have to become a member. Now, if that poll was 90-10 or 80-20, then I would have been like, okay, it's free for everybody. Under the guise of you would have to be a subscriber for like 5 days in order to comment. But because there was like 30-something% of people said make it members and shit, and I had about 2 people hit me up and said, nah, bro, you should probably make that shit members only. I was like, well, y'all already paying members. I got to make it worth your while, right? So it's for y'all today and mods. So we're good. Let's break down everything. There's a poll. You see the countdown. It's a real poll. And it says 1 hour, 51 minutes and counting, right? So we have an hour and 51 minutes until the poll is done. You can continue to vote. The poll isn't going anywhere. I'm just going to make it invisible so we can cover all the other stuff. So again, big shout out to everybody in the chat, everybody that's supporting, whether you hate me or you love me. Thank you for being here through the week while we cover the FTC and actually know what's going on. We don't have to go turn to any other publication. We don't have to go to IGN. We listen to the whole thing. Again, myself, True Witty, King Thrash, Sick Humor, we all soaked in this stuff. So, when Sick Humor goes live and talks about it, you can trust that he knows what he's talking about. When King Thrash goes live and he talks about it on his roundtable, you can trust that he knows what he's talking about. When I talk about this again during the Sunday show, you can trust that me and the rest of the panel, we know what we're talking about because we all were there. We were all listening. So again, don't have to go to MBG, don't got to go to IG. I'm sorry, bro, you just don't. You know, people like that are going to twist and turn stuff, make clickbait. I'm not about it. We just, you know, straight, hey, PSLOG, FTC versus Microsoft and Activision. Simple title. Y'all know what it is. Let me get this poll off the screen real quick. You guys can continue to vote in the background. Don't be afraid to vote. Remember, it's !vote. That is VOTE. Put a space and then say no or yes. Okay? Everything is lowercase. So, cool? Okay. Let me make this invisible. Let me take this off real quick. Get started over here. We're just going to do a wrap up of Xbox first, and then we'll be covering any other gaming news we may have missed out on. So if you think we missed out on anything during the week, we'll cover it today. Any accessories like controllers or any of that type of stuff, we'll be talking about it today. Okay, cool. So our first topic will probably be Stray. There's some other stuff to look at over there, I'm seeing. Cool. We may just go to the full screen. Yeah, we may just go to the full screen. Yeah, we'll be over here at the full screen so everybody can see. And I still need to eat my breakfast. I worked out and didn't even eat my breakfast. What the fuck is wrong with me? Fuck that. I need to eat something. Always Mad Gaming. What's going on, bro? How are you enjoying the AEW video game? I was playing a good amount of the campaign, and it's actually not as bad as people say it is. I mean, it doesn't have any voice acting, but it's straight to the point. Love that shit.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played with Power Home House. Changed a couple moves around. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Cool. So let's go take a look at Stray. The Stray trailer. I looked at it yesterday, but kind of glanced over it. And I skipped through it too. So I want to actually watch the whole minute and 31 seconds. From what I'm seeing, it's not on Game Pass, which is something I'm pretty sure they want. But they couldn't do it. Now, I know the developer, they have a game. We're going to go take a look at that. The game that they showed off from their showcase yesterday is a day one for me. I think that when you guys see the game, you're going to fucking love it. But you got an X-bot or a robot sitting on the couch, and the cat is trying to move the controller off the table. I would do the same thing. There you go. Throw that shit. I don't care about that. I think Stray was very unique. I absolutely loved the game. I thought the visuals were amazing. The story was very heartfelt, even though obviously there really wasn't that much voice acting. The cat was a cat. It didn't talk, you know. So this is what we got. This is by Annapurna, which I need to get familiar with saying that name, Annapurna. So Annapurna is making this game. As you know, they're producing it or publishing it. And they're not owned by Sony at all. So this game was always going to go multi-plat. I think the game is also maybe going to the Switch, but I don't know yet. Yes, it's an indie, but it may be too much for what the Switch can handle. I know it's a game about a cat, but it has a lot of great details. It's coming out in August, so yeah, they announced it, but they still have a ways to wait for the game. Now, they announced the game is coming to the Xbox One as well as the Xbox Series X and S. but no mention of Game Pass. This trailer is on the official Xbox YouTube channel, so I'm pretty sure if it was going to Game Pass, they would have announced it. They did not announce it here at the end of the screen where they normally announce Game Pass. So, seems like it showed up first on PlayStation, ended up going into our subscription service, which is called PlayStation Plus, and then I guess after more than a year, it went to Xbox, and it doesn't look like it's going to Game Pass, although we know Microsoft has enough money to do so, but we will see. I also think due to this court case, certain things have been disrupted over at Xbox when it comes with marketing rights, when it comes to exclusives, when it comes to other types of acquisitions that they have to put on hold so that it doesn't come up in the court. So this is why when they had their showcase, most of the games are coming out next year and beyond, because again, they have to show off that they have nothing, so they can convince the judge that they're so weak that they need Call of Duty, even though they already have Call of Duty on their platform. Let's see. I saw the Avatar Last Airbender video game, and sadly it's garbage. I wanted it to be better, but after all these years, they could have contracted a better developer and made a really good Avatar game, but they didn't. 2AT. I don't know what this is. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to Game Pass. So, there was a robot game that Annapurna had shown off. Again, Annapurna is the publisher that did Stray. So I was interested why PlayStation posted the robot game on their channel, but not on Xbox. So I'll go take a look at that. Like I said, Annapurna is an indie dev, so these are the type of games that they make sometimes. It's going to Xbox. That's cool. Sword Art Online. Now, a lot of the Sword Art Online games didn't go to Xbox because they started on PlayStation Vita. I stopped playing them because after supporting 3 different Sword Art Online games, none of them had English voice acting, and I know that when I watched the fucking anime, it had English voice acting. It's one of the reasons why I don't buy any of the One Piece video games. The anime has English voice acting, but there's not an option for English voice acting. Now, I will say it looks like the game has a really, really good visuals now. It was good the last time I played it. You got a grappling hook. It looks like you're going to be able to jump. Your moves look good. I think everything is solid. I've never had a problem with the gameplay or graphics. It's just I would like to actually hear the voices of the characters that we watch on the anime. So again, very disappointed that they, after all these Sword Art Online games, they refuse to do English voice acting. So, again, Namco Bandai, as we know, Sega, they are pretty big fans of putting games on Xbox now, even though, I just said it, this game doesn't have English voice acting and it's going to Xbox. So we already know how well this is going to do. But again, Xbox doesn't want to be left out, and from what we know from FTC, Microsoft is willing to pay for games, even if the gamers don't buy the game, just so that they don't look bad. So, there is no other excuse anybody can tell me why this game would show up on Xbox, knowing that their fan base do not play or support games like this. It's coming out in October, the same month as Spider-Man. It will obviously be forgotten. So, let me see. if you compare, just hold on 1 second. I wanted to move my before I start talking to you guys, I want to just move my face down a little bit. Okay, cool. Still not working though. I'm gonna just take my face and picture down. Y'all know what it is. You know what I look like. Y'all know. Let's see. Where the fuck is it? There we go. Cool. Ghosta, you said it's probably because you got people say English dub is cringe. Yeah, but Xbox is more of an American console than PlayStation or Nintendo Switch. So when you put a game like that I know, you know, just being, I would say, I would identify as a gaming historian at this point, like a console war historian. There we go. That's much better. So that's what I identify as. Anybody identifying as a fucking cat and bird at this fucking point in time, I identify as a console war historian. And I know that the Xbox consumers never liked Japanese RPGs. I've known about that since the Xbox 360 days, even though they continue to put Japanese RPGs on the Xbox 360. I'm gonna need some more breakfast than this shit. I need to make some fucking cereal. So again, let's zoom in so we can understand this comparison right here. So you guys see, when you see, let me know. Just say see. You know, I'm gonna help you out. If you see it, just say see, so I can know that you guys are caught up. Because sometimes the live stream on YouTube lags behind, but not for me. You guys see? Okay, Ice Queen sees. Does everybody else see? That has the ability to comment. If you're watching and you can't leave a comment, that's probably because you're not a mod or you're not a member. Again, for this week and many other occasions going forward, to limit the trolls activity on this channel, some chats are going to be members only. So you can watch, but you're not going to have the ability to leave. Okay, we're all good. Y'all can all see. Thank you. And this is why I put it for mods and members, because mods and members are actually going to talk with me in the chat, you know, and that right there, we need to be on the same page. So this is much better. If you're going to pay for a membership, you're going to be active. If you're honored to be a member, moderation on this channel, you're going to react. And that's why I did this test this week, and it proves it. So we're all good. Cool. Everybody can see. So look at Sword Art Online, right? Sword Art Online, the last recollection is sitting at 2.9 thousand views. Now, it was shown off an hour ago, so let's be honest with that. That is low for an hour ago. I've done a live stream that, we've been live for hours though at that time, but it was able to get 4,000 views. And most of the time, you guys were just listening to music. And then during their lunch break, we would talk a little bit, and then you'll go back to listening to music. I'm just saying, Xbox fans don't care about Japanese RPGs. Now, when it came to this game, the game where you're stuck in a T-pose, I don't understand what this is all about. So it is what it is, but still, 12,000 views 15 hours ago. Now, when it comes to Stray, let's talk about Stray. When it comes to Stray, what are we looking at? Stray coming to Xbox August 10th. 50,000 views. If we back out of here and we go over to the next game, which is an American football game, right? We're going to scroll down. American football. American football. On an American gaming company's YouTube channel, only 9.2 thousand views. Why did Stray get more views than American football? Can anybody in the comments section tell me, why do you think people, and if you're in the voice chat, you can talk too, why do you think people went to look at the Stray video on Xbox's YouTube channel versus the American football video that's on the Xbox YouTube channel? What makes a cat game more important than an American football game? I'm going to let you guys talk to me in the chat. Why do you think more Xbox fans wanted to watch the video of Stray versus the American football game? Nope, wrong answer. Kyle, you're almost right. I'm going to let somebody else have one more chance in the chat. Always Mad Gamer, you said bots said they hated Stray. Does anybody know why they wanted to watch the video? Let me rephrase the question. Why do you think they went to go watch the video? What do you think they were expecting? There we go, Nick. Nick got the W from the question. They were expecting to see it on Game Pass. They watched the trailer to see if at the end of it, it was going to say available on Game Pass. There you go. Everybody's on the same page. They don't care about the game, but they wanted it to be on Game Pass so that it can strengthen any argument they have in the console war. So again, most Xbox fans are American gamers. The game console came from an American company, which is Microsoft. So an American street football game should be right up their alley, right? Football. Everybody should love it, right? It's American football as well. But for some reason, a game like this that we don't get so often got only 9,000 views. The Avatar, which, you know, a lot of people grew up watching Avatar. I know I did. That has 38,000 views. Because we didn't think we would ever get a good Avatar video game, even though from what I've seen, it looked like dog shit. So, Stray has the most views. And there's also another answer I would have accepted. Stray has the most views because it used to be a PlayStation exclusive. And when people see a game that used to be a PlayStation exclusive that goes to Xbox, it makes that game valuable to them by default. Also in favor of the console war. But 50,000 views for a game that used to be exclusive. And it's an indie. It's not even a big game. They wanted to see what all the fuss was about. And they also waited until the end to see if it was on Game Pass. Now, if we scroll through, how long does it take to find a video that has more than 50,000 views? Actually, not that long. So from Stray, we got 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos, 4 videos. 4 videos before Stray. There was a right here. It said Wulong Fallen Dynasty, the Power of Jade, right? I'm guessing the Power of Jade may have something to do with a controller. We know and it's not a joke, we know from experience that Xbox fans have some weird infatuation with controllers. So when we go over here and we gotta look at this video, because I never watched it, we're gonna probably see some controller stuff. If we continue to go past that controller, which I feel is an anomaly, they're always gonna watch anything related to a controller. Let's see how many videos it takes to find a video on their channel with 50,000 views. It lets us know. It's not about a view thing. It lets us know what their interest is. So, first of all, their interest was Stray. It's a game that used to be a PlayStation exclusive. This video, The Power of Jade, it has a big-ass Xbox controller with green on it. You're going to want to look at that. You want to know if you can buy a new controller. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 videos before we saw the controller Power of Jade video. It's a video by the name of This Week on Xbox, but it's 50,000 or 51,000 views, but it's not 52,000 views. So it's actually lower than this video that has the controller. So we got to do a count again until we find a video that has more than 52,000 views. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And we pop up at another video this week on Xbox. This one has 86,000 views. Why do you think people want to watch it? Well, keyword, Xbox Game Showcase, and Starfield. Really, really hot topics at that point 2 weeks ago. And also to see what's going on with Game Pass. So they will watch this week on Xbox. And those types of videos will get a lot of views because people want to see what's coming out on Game Pass. So the 3 videos that have more than 50,000 views or at 50,000 views or more are updates to what's going on with Xbox. And then Stray, and people wanted to watch this one because they truly wanted to know if it was going to Game Pass. So I wanted to go watch The Power of Jade, which also has 52,000 views. And I wanted to see what that was all about. Wulong Fallen Dynasty was already on Game Pass. So there's no way they viewed it because of Wulong. They viewed it because it was a big-ass controller that was green. And they wanted to see if there was a new limited edition controller. For some weird reason, they have paid $70 or more for a controller. But they won't pay $70 or more for a video game. This is all facts. Go look at the statistics. We can take a look at Amazon. Anybody want to challenge that shit, I will send you the link to Amazon video game bestsellers, and you will see Xbox controllers, but you will not see Xbox games. I don't understand it. I mean, I've only used, I have 3 controllers. I've only used 2 a lot over the last 3 years of this generation, so I don't need that many. Unless I've been a controller collector, and that's, in all honesty, unless you have a big family or you're at a college or something, or, you know, you have a lot of people over your house all the time, you probably don't need that many controllers. So yes, it is. Okay. I was wondering. It is a video about creating a controller that is the color Jade, and it's from the people that do Wulong. So they watched the video because of a fucking controller. I'm not making this up. We just looked at the statistics of why they're interested in certain things. They only go to this channel to find out if something's on Game Pass or if there's a new controller. We looked over about 30 videos. And that is what we gathered. That's facts, statistical facts, based on their viewing patterns. Well, I mean, I can't wait to see Stray flop on Xbox because it will strengthen what we already know over here. And what we know is that Xbox fans do not care about the gaming industry. They don't want to help it. They don't want to support it. It's only what they can get. And that is the benefits of not paying for games anymore through Microsoft. These niggas made a Jade fucking controller, man. What the fuck? So, y'all having fun? Looking at how they make a green controller? Some motherfucking controller. I thought I was going to see some gameplay. I thought I was going to see some Xbox fans fighting some fucking bosses. Nah. The only way to even get people interested in this fucking game is to show off them making a fucking controller. I didn't see a lick of gameplay. I just see this guy making a fucking controller. This is Xbox, people. I'm not lying. I'm not capping. This is on their channel. They viewed it as much, or no, they viewed it more than Stray. So the only other thing they're interested in compared to a PlayStation exclusive going to Xbox is to see if it first is going to Game Pass, and I guess secondly to see if it has some sort of a controller attached to it. So fucking controller, bro. You fucking kidding me, man? Like, are they selling it though, or is this like it seemed like he made it, but I don't know if it is this on sale? I'm so very confused. This was all about making a controller, and then at the end you say, "Play Wulong Fallen Dynasty available now with Game Pass." So you show the controller to get them interested, and then at the end you're like, "Hey, it's available on Game Pass. Maybe play the game. Maybe play the game. You know, that's Xbox for you. That's Xbox for you. They don't care about any of these other games. They just want to know if something's going to Game Pass or if they got a new controller. They do not come to this fucking channel for anything else, man. And you can look at their viewing habits to see what their buying habits are. And they're not even viewing good games on their official Xbox channel. Then you know they're not buying those good games on their primary gaming platform, which I would assume is the Xbox Series S or X. But it is what it is. We'll go over to PlayStation. Actually, I want to go back to Xbox to see what their thumbnail looks like. What is their thumbnail? Okay, so they got the Pride Month. They got the Pride Month Xbox logo on their as their banner and profile picture. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if they were featuring the game because normally, like, PlayStation will feature a game. PlayStation will never change their PlayStation logo. They won't. They just keep it PlayStation. They don't, like, for Pride Month or any of the holidays, they don't change it at all. Xbox is the only people I know that changes their logos that much. It's weird. So if we scroll up here, what we got? C Smash VRS or VRS. So it's a game called C Smash VRS that they're promoting for the PlayStation VR 2. And then they have just a normal PlayStation profile picture. And then let's go take a look at their uploads. They have Sword Art Online. They have Flock. Annapurna. I think this is all by them. You see how Annapurna said, we want you to show off the bulk of the games that we did. We kind of don't want Xbox to show off any of these games. You see how all of them at least average anywhere between 14,000 views and above. You know, this same Sword Art Online video on Xbox was 2,000 views. On PlayStation is 8,000 views. So we care about gaming over here, and we will buy games. This is the game I'm excited about. I have to go see if it's exclusive, because for some reason the developer didn't allow Xbox to post this video on their YouTube channel. So I do want to go double check and see what's going on. I know that the developer was able to actually be successful when it came to Stray. I know a lot of cat lovers went out and just supported the game anyway. So I know a lot of gamers that just purchased the game. They did not play it on Plus. I was not one of those people. But I did enjoy the fuck out of the game, and I ended up completing and platinuming it. So it took me by surprise. So the day one game that I can't wait for, and I saw it last year, is Bounty Star. Now I expect Bounty Star to be a multi-platform title. So I'm just gonna go check it out. So it's gonna be available on Steam. Push Square makes everything look like a PlayStation exclusive, but I can't be 100% sure because they're a PlayStation PlayStation website. So I just wanted to see if the game is on multiple platforms, because I'm scrolling through YouTube and I only see PlayStation and PC. So I just wanted to take a look. So this is What channel am I on? GameSpot? Okay. Cool, that's nice. Okay. Towards the end of the trailer, let's see. Towards the end of the trailer, come on, let me see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, so the game is completely multi-plat. Ah, fuck me, man. It's still coming out next year. Oh, that's a skip. Now I understand. Now I understand. Okay, let me break it down for y'all. We're going to watch the gameplay and I'll break it down. I got some really, really bad news because I have it on screen here. I'm going to go take a screenshot. Let me take a screenshot real quick. Oh, man, I got bad news about this. I wanted to pick this up day one, bro. This was going to be a day one for me, bro. This was going to be a day one. I looked at this game last year. I fell in love with it. I saw it yesterday. I fell in love with it. And it was just going to be a day one, bro. So, I just got the confirmation that the game is going to Game Pass day one. But it looks like the developer wants to hide that by not allowing Xbox to post this this trailer on their YouTube channel. Because if they post this trailer on their YouTube channel, everybody will find out you don't have to pay for it. And then it may make people on PlayStation, like myself and others, less likely to pick it up day one. And then probably wait for a sale or wait for this same exact game to go to our service. I don't see anything wrong with the game. I may end up just picking up day one anyway, even though that goes against everything I've been talking about. When a game is good, a game is good. Like I said, I've had my eye on it since last year. I needed to see more gameplay. Everything I saw was solid. Nice 60 frames. Looks really awesome on the combat. It's a lot to do. You can cook in this game. You can plant stuff in this game. You know that's up my alley with those type of caveats. And the water looks good too. So it's definitely a day one, but I'm gonna have to wait and see. But I do find it funny that PlayStation posted a trailer, but Xbox has more of a benefit. This is what it says up top: Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Xbox Game Pass. Then you have PlayStation 5 and PS4, and then you have Steam. So it's a day one. It definitely is, but I do find it very, very suspicious that the game is going to Game Pass, but PlayStation is the only person that posted a trailer. This is something that was set up by the developer. So I'm looking at the same exact yellow page on GameSpot's post. This is why I went and did my research before I announced, oh, it's a PlayStation game. No. I know that if a PlayStation website is going to always say it's on PlayStation, and PlayStation posted it, they're saying it's on PlayStation, but that doesn't mean it's only on PlayStation. Oh my God. It's going to Game Pass? Let's go take a look at that trailer again, bro. Like, everything I want for a game. I haven't seen a game like this in a very long time. So it's going to Game Pass, but they didn't post the trailer? Or Annapurna didn't want them to post this trailer that it was going to Game Pass? Because, I mean, that's what I'm gathering. You let PlayStation post it. You ended up getting 21,000 views. But if they would have posted it, maybe they would have got a lot of views knowing that it's going to Game Pass. But Annapurna definitely understands the Game Pass does more damage to games than putting a game on PlayStation Plus or putting a game on the PlayStation platform in general. Very, very interesting. What's going on, Stardust? How you doing, man? I seen that DLC. I thought it was pretty cool. I wasn't expecting it to like that. That game is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Don't be surprised if I end up getting it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pressure washing is pretty relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. In real life, it's relaxing, and possibly in a video game, it'll be relaxing to make sure you get dirt off of stuff and stuff. I don't know. I guess I can see the charm. I want this game. I think this looks great. It's cool. You got a robot. You can upgrade your robot and equip different parts and make different parts and plant and cook. And I mean, I think it's dope. That's so sad that it's going to Game Pass. Like, I understand that Annapurna is a smaller dev. Maybe they're trying to get more discovery for this game on Xbox. But I feel that with robots, guns, you got like a blade and hammer and stuff. I feel like this game is exciting enough for anybody to buy it. I don't see a situation where a gamer would look at this and say, I don't want to buy this. I have to play it on Game Pass. Unless you are an Xbox gamer, I would say. That's very unfortunate for that game. That's very, very unfortunate. So, I already took a look at the SpongeBob DLC for Power Wash Simulator. We're going to go take a look at Scorn. Scorn has got revealed for the PS5. We're going to go take a look at it. I will not be buying it. Please, please don't ask me to buy that. I will not be buying that. Do not give me any super chats in relation to buying that game, because I do not want those super chats if they are related to having me buy this game. This is not something I want to play. It's weird, and I wish it would have stayed on Xbox. We had no idea the game even still existed, but now we do, and it's coming to our platform. Yeah, Scorn. Scorn is back, and it's coming to PlayStation 5. Is anybody excited about this? Did anybody order this game? It's coming out fall 2023. It's going to be physical. It's going to have a steel book, a digital art book, and a original soundtrack. So, give me your thoughts in the comment section. Are you going to pick the game up? Yes or no? GD says no. Agosta says no. Always Mad Gaming says it's trash. 2 different times. Mike Johnson, you said the game Scorn is awful. Goodness. Is there anybody that wants to play the game? Anybody? Nobody in the chat wants to actually play the game. Anybody that's watching, do you want to play the game? Nobody. Goodness, that's sad. Yeah, it was digital only on Xbox, and they know that we have money, and they know we buy games, and that's why I believe they're bringing it to PlayStation. A lot of games are coming to PlayStation, and they're not going to be PlayStation Plus, and they are going to be physical over here because they know we buy games. I don't know who asked for it, but obviously some people may have been jealous of Xbox fans when it came to this game, and they may have asked for it. It only takes a few people to get shit done. We're all good? Okay, we can move on from this. We just gotta cover some of the stuff that happened this week. So they did cover the Wulong Fallen Dynasty DLC. They did cover that over on PlayStation. That's interesting. We did miss something a day ago. I didn't see this one. This was a Team Asobi studio profile. So this is something that PlayStation has been doing that other people haven't been doing. And this has been like going over their studios and what their studios are known for and everything like that. So we're gonna definitely go take a look at that, because I wanted to get an update on Team Asobi and what they're all doing. This is like the second one that I've seen them post in the last 2 weeks, so that's interesting. It looks like they got a new advertisement for VR, new Gran Turismo cars. We're gonna go take a look at that. There's a good amount of different things to cover that we didn't get to cover this week, so that's gonna be interesting. So we don't need to cover Wulong, because me personally, I don't mind playing Souls games, but when you know your audience, respect your audience. If you don't respect your audience, you've lost my support. You know, I don't play a lot of Yakuza games, but what they did with Yakuza was pretty despicable. It is what it is. Stardust said Truity and Games for Eternity asked for it. Lorenzo Carlson, you said I'd play it if I was paid to do. Never mind, I ain't playing that crap. God damn, man. Let's go take a look at Team Asobi, the people that made the Astrobot. Look at that. I love that. A PlayStation Studio spotlight. Was it done in 1080p? Yes, it was. I can tell. Pre-recorded. I'm going to be pausing a lot because I want to see around their studio. They're located in Tokyo, Japan. That's nice. Oh, it's so bright and nice over there. So clean. Whoa, they got some awards? They got some BAFTAs? Oh, shit. I got to pause that one. I'm so excited to see whatever the fuck they're going to do, man. Like, I just can't wait. Damn, they got awards, bro. And they got real Astrobots over there. The animation director. They seem young, but they seem like they know whatever they're going to create is going to be fucking fun. I can't wait. Now, remember, Team Asobi is what Japan Studios used to be called. They kind of reformed and turned into Team Asobi. It does seem like they're a smaller studio, but what they were able to give us when it came to the Astrobot video game, it let me know that their minds and their hearts are in the right place. I can't fucking wait to see what they're working on next. I don't know what it is. I want to know. I want to know for real. I really want to know. All of this stuff that happened this week came from the wayside because we were so infatuated with the FTC that we weren't able to cover all of this very impressive gaming news and updates that were dropping. Man, I want to go over there and drink beer like that, man. The Japanese beer. You know what I'm saying? Goodness, gotta love it. So I like that you have like the Japanese developers are in Japan at this studio, and you obviously have American or British developers also in this Japanese studio. And it's going to definitely give them a different perspective on what the American audience wants. So that's really an interesting dynamic. Frostbite Slash with the first super chat of the day, the €10 super chat. We have a rumor here. Oh God, we got a red alert. Do we upgrade this? Do we? I don't know. We might make this a red alert stream. Frostbite Slash with the €10 super chat. He says, rumor. Sony are exploring partnerships, collaborations, and acquisitions in the Korean market. Not sure what the hell Sony is doing, but they need to solidify other partners before looking into Korea, in my opinion. I agree. However, they're doing that thing that we didn't agree with. Like when it came to PC, they're looking at that pot and they're like, oh, we can probably get that pot of users or engagement. Let's put our big games over there and they're going to give us a shitload of money and we're going to be good. And it didn't go that way. And I think that's what Sony is doing. They're looking over in Korea. They know there's a lot of gamers over there. But there are a lot of game developers that are making some really fucking awesome games. So if they were to pick up one of those big ones that we've seen, as far as, I don't know, maybe Psy Games or the people that made the Toki V. I forgot what their name is, but we go take a look at them. Possibly, maybe that's what, I mean, it could be good. It could be stupid. But it is a rumor. But I think it's true. I think they definitely are exploring many options in areas where they will be able to to acquire people and Microsoft won't. And I mean, I kind of disagree with you, Frostbite. I know we don't always disagree, but if you can get some of them at a cheaper price and you still have good amounts of money to go make other partnerships and acquisitions in other territories, I would say get the cheaper ones out the way first and then go for the bigger ones. We still got some stuff to cover. Let me go see. Doki V. I'm going to tell you right now, and we're going to show it again for the 8,000th time. If we... Where is this the one? Okay, Kaiju Project, you say, yeah, my guess is, to be honest, if the Activision deal goes through, Sony will make some wild exclusive deals, whether that is Take-Two or From Software. I would like it to be From Software. I would like it to probably be Namco Bandai as well. Gobble them up. Sega ain't gonna budge, obviously. Sega's enjoying the money from Microsoft, and they're also enjoying the money that they get from the PlayStation gamers, from the people that buy Yakuza and Persona over here. So they're going to get, the Game Pass contracts. They're going to get the marketing right contracts for a lot of the Sega games like Persona, the Persona 3 remake, and even Metaphor. So let them get that money, and then when the game also comes over here, they're making money too. So it's kind of really no point for Sony to go after Sega. I know a lot of people like, well, Sony should get them. Well, I think that if Sega wanted to be with Sony, that would have happened a long time ago, right? Sega isn't that big, but they don't. They enjoy being independent and they enjoy making money from both sides. That's cool. But they're not going to make deals anymore with PlayStation. So I wouldn't expect any Yakuzas or Personas in the future to ever be exclusive ever again. They're all going to launch day and date on PlayStation and Xbox respectively. When it comes to Namco Bandai, I would think that they, even though they do take money from Microsoft when it comes to marketing, they will be more susceptible to being with Sony than Sega at this point. Just seeing the statements from Sega and how they're treating some of their existing IPs that made their name on PlayStation. Obviously, it's an obvious choice right here, and that would be Square Enix. Just grab them motherfuckers up. Like between Sega, Namco Bandai, and Square Enix, I think Square Enix would be more than happy to be acquired by Sony than the other two. I would expect resistance from Namco Bandai, because like I said, they're still putting Japanese games on Xbox. Money has to be transferred before it gets to market for that to even be agreed upon. So Xbox or Microsoft is going to Namco Bandai to make some sort of deals to keep these games that obviously don't sell well on Xbox, to keep releasing them on Xbox. It's like, hey, they're taking a loss, but the optics look good, At least it's not exclusive. Kaiju Project, what's going on? You said they would need more Western side of the market. That's why Take-Two is a big deal, like 2K Games and Rockstar. Yeah, but then after you buy them, you're going to have to make up that loss. That's a big purchase, man. I don't think it's as big as Activision, but I would have to go check, or maybe somebody in the chat can help me out with the how much does how much does Take-Two cost? I can go Google it, but they may not give me the accurate amount. How much does Take-Two cost? They didn't say it. No, they didn't say that. How much does Take-Two cost? There we go. 147? No. That's just $147 to buy their stocks. How do you ask that question? What's their market cap? 24? Okay, you said 24. I'm just looking at 24 right here. It says the market cap is 24.72 billion. I mean, so is Activision cost more than Take-Two? That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. I feel like Sony can obviously buy Take-Two, and because the price would probably be way under $75 billion, I don't expect any of the courts to object, seeing as though you sat by and allowed this fucking Activision deal to completely go through in most of these countries. So yeah, if Sony was to say, hey, let me buy Take-Two, you just allowed them to buy Activision, I'm going to buy this. The court can't stop them because Sony's just going to use the same fucking logic that Microsoft used, and they're going to win. Because if you let them do it, you got to let us do it. So, fire with fire, I never agreed to that strategy. I never thought it was a good strategy. I don't think Sony should be in a bidding war with Microsoft. But I do feel like Grand Theft Auto is way more popular than Call of Duty. If Grand Theft Auto 6 came out this holiday, the same day as the newest Call of Duty, people would buy Grand Theft Auto 6. But because Microsoft's spending all their time and money trying to secure Activision, yeah, I see a situation where Take-Two is more than open to be acquired by Sony. Because Microsoft's busy trying to get the Activision deal. So, again, big mistake on Microsoft's part. Like, if the deal wasn't able to get passed in a year, you should have dropped the shit. Because now you're on the shit list of the FTC. And if this deal goes through, that's cool. But they're not going to allow anything else to go through. And they will be able to use that as evidence. Oh, okay, you let that go through. Look at what you're doing. And then the next time you go to court about trying to buy somebody else, it'll be blocked automatically. And the judge will block it too. So I feel like they shouldn't have used their ace in the hole, Microsoft, this big cash spend. They shouldn't have used this ace in the hole because it won't be able to happen so easily the next time. Look at Bethesda. You were able to get that through fairly easy. You know, and all the other studios before Bethesda with almost no fucking resistance. Now you got this resistance for Activision, right? And then after Activision, there's not going to be anybody that costs as much as Activision. So you're going to look at a situation where you're on record trying to monopolize, and then you're trying to do it again with another publisher. I would expect another publisher. And that's when you're going to be stopped. But then nobody's going to stop Sony. And they're not going to stop Sony because they are not doing it like you. Like, they continue to bring up PlayStation buying Bungie and everybody else. Bungie did not cost as much as Bethesda. And to say Bungie, oh, they're a publisher, what have they fucking produced except for Destiny 1 and 2? What? What else do they own that they've produced that's on market that we're playing right now besides Destiny 1 and 2? Not a damn game. It was pathetic to see the Microsoft lawyer bring up Destiny. What's up?
Bungie's not a publisher. Like I'm gonna be very clear. If producing one game by yourself makes you a publisher, then every studio out there is a publisher.
Exactly. What's going on, True Eddie?
I'm good. Are you still there from last like yesterday?
Uh, I'm in there. I mean, they're
I know
not.
you are.
Yeah, they're not. They're not. I don't think they're doing a court thing today, like that's gonna be on Zoom call. But I'm still in there.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't even know they were even. Man.
Yeah, the room is still created, so
You still have a like. Does it still say it's a recurring?
Yeah, it still says it's a recurring meeting.
Oh.
So it's
Okay.
I'm at the white page. I don't know if they're gonna go live or anything today, so yeah, I'm just there just in case. We're just gonna cover the gaming news and updates today, prospects of acquisitions.
Maybe they'll go. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they'll go live when on the time of the hearing where they're gonna give the.
I don't think
verdict.
so. The verdict, because the FTC asked for July 12th and today is June 30th. So I don't think we're getting any verdict today. I think that we may get the verdict right before the 18th of July, like the week or maybe 2 weeks before the week of July. So like I said, the FTC is waiting. They said they needed until July 12th for something. Maybe to look through all the other evidence, because what we heard was just in court shit. They still have to file different documents and do more research and put all of that before the judge so that she can make the proper, most educated decision possible. But they gave as much evidence as they possibly could, and that's what we were listening to. But it's far from over.
Yeah,
that was just us listening to it, but they still got to turn in paperwork and, unseal documents for the judge and all of this other stuff that they were talking about it towards the end.
Yeah.
Somebody said that you should buy Scorn and do a review.
Well, whoever you are, JayTech, who is in the chat, JayTech.
It's Nick.
I know it's JayTech. And even if it is Nick,
it's Nick and somebody
else.
You
buy Scorn.
It's Nick and Stardust.
Both of y'all buy Scorn. Both of y'all buy Scorn.
Goodness.
Nigga, y'all love that. You know what's funny? Though, Jay? Mm-hmm. Ever since I changed my internet, the Xbox won't recognize none of my none of my Wi-Fi no more.
That's awesome.
Like it's I can't even sign on to the internet. That's crazy.
The name of this game is Doki V, and this is a game by a Korean developer. I forgot their name. They've shown off a lot of great games like Doki V and Crimson Desert, but then it's like whenever they take forever to bring them out, and when they do bring them out, they have problems. Like I remember Black Desert was promoted as having the most beautiful character creation, and it did. If you had a $3,000 PC, when they ported it to the PS4, the game looked like dog shit. So I'm hoping that this game can actually do what is advertised.
It still had good character creation on console. It's just that
when you get outside of the character creation and start to actually walk around and fight people, it looks like dog shit. So they're doing a lot with Doki V, right? This is a great showing of gameplay.
What they needed for that game is a PS5 version, so something that can handle all that freaking data that's actually in that game. Because the game isn't exactly bad. Like it's not bad.
I was expecting them to put out a PS5 update by now, but they refused to do so.
Shoot. I don't know what the fuck they're waiting.
They're not waiting. They're not gonna do it. They're moving on to Doki V and Crimson Desert. They're not gonna update Black
No,
Desert.
no, hold on. They said they were gonna do. That's
Yeah,
what. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a lie. Developers tell us shit. Journalists tell us shit all the time. It's a lie. Remember Pragmata? They said it was coming in 2022. Then they said it was coming in 2023. And now they're saying it's not. They lie to us all the time. So I don't really give a fuck about that shit. But Doki V is a day one if it ever comes out. It's just if I go to the original video, they say a year ago, but I know we saw it. Yeah, it was like 2 years. They showed this in August of 2021. It is now June, almost July of 2021.
Remember they showed that little girl on the screen where she was holding up a note saying that we're still coming in 2022
for Pragmata, yeah. So this game right here, I mean, it's all gameplay, right? This is all real gameplay. I've analyzed it. I've watched this so many times, but it's obviously running on a PC. Do I think this could happen on consoles? Yes, I do. I think that a PlayStation 5 can handle it. But knowing this developer, they're going to try to make as much money as possible, and they're going to try their hardest to put this on Xbox. That's when it's going to have a problem, because you also have to make this for the Xbox Series S. So you're going to put a lot more time in development trying to make sure that the game runs stable on a weaker piece of hardware that you truly don't want to develop for, which is a growing issue in the gaming industry. Most people do not like Xbox Series S. I wouldn't be surprised in the next year and a half if you see even more games only on PlayStation due to Microsoft forcing you to make a downgraded version of your fucking game so that people that are too cheap to enter the true next generation can actually play the game.
Oh, you mentioned the crew. By the way, have you signed into the betas?
What?
You signed up to the crew beta yet? The crew Mordecast?
No, I didn't even read your messages. I saw your messages, but I didn't go into them. So, yeah, I've been busy trying to play AEW. So, there's a crew beta, and it's available to sign up right now. Okay. Let me go do that real quick. Closed beta. So am I gonna be able to advertise this or like show it off?
Yes, they actually said that.
Thank God.
In the stream, they even said that to you. I even sent you the stream too. They actually said they want you to share your content.
Let me sign up for the PS5 version. Nigga,
You don't have a Ubisoft account.
I do. I just forgot the password, so I just put in.
Yeah,
Xbox.
I did too.
Xbox has no games. I normally use that password a lot. Yay! It came. It was right. Okay, I got in there. Thank you for registering. Thank you.
God damn, Jay, you messed up for that one. God damn,
nobody's ever gonna use the password Xbox has no games. It's a safe one. So back to it. I'm only showing off Doki V because we got a super chat by Frostbite saying that there is a rumor that Sony is looking to partner with or acquire a studio or developer from Korea. And I know that this game is by a Korean developer, and I'm watching it so I could see what the name of the dev is because I'm not very familiar with them. And there it is. It's called Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss is the name of the developer. So again, they really have some good graphics on all the stuff they show off to us. But then when the game comes out, at least from our experience on consoles from Black Desert, it's not as good. So if y'all don't mind, I could obviously download Black Desert, or maybe it's already on my PlayStation, but it looks bad. It looks like worse than True Woody's hairline, and it's really fucking bad.
The graphics when you create a character looks freaking awesome.
Yeah, but it looks way better. It looks way better on PC. Like what they're advertising on the art I'm looking at, your character rarely ever looks that good. Ever.
No, never.
Like, so my thing is, you can't afford to false advertise on console if that's your main target, right? You want our money, you want our time. You want the free marketing, especially from the PlayStation gamers. So, when you put your game over here, make it good. True what he said, the developer had promised a PS5 version. PS5 has been out for, it's been out for almost 4 years now. This November will be the 4-year anniversary of the PlayStation 5's launch. No update. Yeah, so I don't trust a lot of devs because they break their trust by lying to us all the time.
All right.
Stardust says, True Woody wants to scorn. True Woody wants to scorn. True Woody, do you want to scorn? Is that what you want?
I want to scorn? What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
That makes no sense.
It makes a lot of sense to me.
No, that sentence makes no. I want to scorn. What the fuck is a? How the fuck do you want to scorn? How does that even make sense in a sentence? Y'all need to sentence y'all words properly, bro.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be all right.
Hey, this racing, this person who does racing videos. I mean, obviously, car racing videos. Like he does racing games. He does racing games, right? He looked at Forza Motorsport. He's like, I'm not convinced. I'm like, God damn, bro. Oh shit! I'm like, damn.
Gotta love it.
This dude literally competes in most racing games, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looked at Forza Motorsport. He's like, I'm not convinced. I'm like, bro, that's fucked up.
Hey, sometimes you gotta believe.
Hey, but these dudes are enthusiasts, so these are the people that's gonna be playing that the most. So you know what I mean? You can't convince them, bro. Like your product ain't worth it.
Well,
like, you know,
I do find it interesting with the FTC stuff. If I was to go to Xbox fan, right, channel, right? Let's take this off the screen. If I go to Xbox channel, can somebody give me an Xbox channel? Not True Woody, because you know too many. Can anybody else in the chat give me an Xbox channel to look at?
Bitch, I can't believe you just said that.
You do know a lot of people. Review Scientology USA with the $4 super chat. After it was revealed Microsoft wants to acquire tons of studios / publishers, Sony is definitely going to acquire more studios, as they should. I agree. Thank you for the super chat. Review Scientology USA.
Here's the thing, though. The FTC is not wrong when they say that if they let this deal through. The fact that they acknowledge this is actually eye-opening because even they know this. If what you call it, Microsoft, they approve this deal, if the court approves this deal and they let this deal go through, that will provoke Sony to go out and acquire publishers. You see what I'm saying? Even they acknowledge that. You see what I'm saying? That's actually very telling because they're worried about this spiraling into a bidding.
Okay, so somebody in the chat, Uncompetitive, has said Fatal Mephisto. I was hoping for somebody that normally doesn't post gameplay Now we know Fatal games on a budget, but he does games, so I respect that.
Even so, that nigga loves his Xbox and plays on his Xbox and plays
Yeah,
games on his Xbox.
I was hoping to find an Xbox person that's playing AEW. Because remember, they wanted the game to go to Game Pass, so it's going to be interesting to see if they actually boycott the game because it's not on Game Pass. Because even if it was on Game Pass, you still wouldn't buy the game, so it doesn't matter that you're boycotting it because you never planned on buying the game in the fucking first place. So it's going to be interesting to see how this goes.
Yeah, them niggas didn't even buy Street Fighter.
Exactly.
Them niggas ain't gonna buy shit.
And Street Fighter ended up only doing $1 million. That's because other people didn't do their part. This game looks pretty tough. It's like some robotic game in space. War tech fighters. Looks kind of like a cell phone game, but it's solid. Yeah, that's the one thing we can always agree on. If Fatal, as an Xbox fan, he definitely plays his games more than enough for
He's that real nigga on the Xbox.
Yeah, he's the only real person I know will play a game. Like, look at that. He posted Lies of P gameplay, Exo Primal gameplay. Like, this guy posting his gameplay. Now, let's go to True Witty's favorite YouTuber real quick, Dirt Griggity, and see
that nigga showing no gameplay.
He never plays. Like, that's the thing. We got multiple. Well, if you're a PlayStation dude, you have multiple. Well, no, you got AEW and got Street Fighter, right? And that's on Xbox, so you got enough.
Oh, this music from Smallville.
Yeah, that's illegal.
It's on still music.
What's going on, Arnold? Arnold said, "What's up, True Witty?" What is up?
What's up? Stop! What's up is Smallville music. It's on my store radio.
So he's been covering the court case, but he don't know shit. That's the thing.
No, he don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know a damn thing, bro.
He just reading what journalists are telling him.
Yeah,
he don't have the.
He doesn't have inside information on what's really being said, and even if he's heard it, he would have disagree and just make up his own, talking points anyway. So like he would stray from what is actually the truth. Dragon.
Anything he says, Cyber Dragon. Debunk it because anything he says that's bullshit. You can either debunk it because we watched it and we listened to it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at this point in time, he's what I consider an Xbox hero. He's there to try to save Xbox the best he can. I mean, he is one of those heroes that are not successful.
But Phil Spencer doesn't even want to save Xbox.
You say what?
Well, Phil Spencer doesn't even want to save Xbox. Why does he want to save it?
They're fanboys. They don't have to go by real world logic. So just because their boss doesn't want to save it doesn't mean they won't. That's all they know. That's all they care about. So they're gonna go hard.
This man said I wear a red sheet.
So yeah, they don't need a rhyme or reason to do what they do. That's what makes them a fanboy. Like that's what it is, bro. Like they on a different level. Another person I don't like, man, that I never go to, and it's like this person's absolutely against PlayStation. It's this person named Spawn Wave.
Oh, I don't know that dude.
Yeah.
I never liked that.
Yeah, he's like, he got a thumbnail. It said, it has some stuff. It says redacted. It has a PS5 and then Aloy from Horizon Forbidden West. Then it has his face on the right-hand side with this weird look on his face, like a Dreamcast guy. And then it says, well, Sony messed up. Sony didn't mess up. Hey. How does Sony mess up? Because the FTC ended up letting people know how much it costs to make Horizon. How is that a mess up? Like, I don't understand how that would be Sony's fault. These guys that really don't like PlayStation, they would literally, I would love to sit them down and ask them, how is it Sony's fault that FTC that does not work for Sony leaked Sony information? Well, you didn't say that about Microsoft when all of their information got leaked out by the FTC this fucking Monday about who they were trying to buy.
AJ on on Spawn Waves that plays.
I couldn't hear you.
He said on Spawn Waves defense. What defense?
What's the defense?
No, I was just saying that Spawn Wave he does cover Sony as well. He did a PlayStation how to clean and maintain your PS5 that I thought it was pretty good. But no, I think he just presents the news. But I think you're right. I haven't watched
Clickbait.
Yeah,
it's a lot of clickbait because
I
I have been on YouTube for a long time before clickbait existed, when it was being generated, and now at the form that it's at right now, that's not helpful. Just because somebody posts one helpful video does not mean they're helpful the whole time. So I've posted 4 different Xbox videos, right, of me playing on Xbox. I posted 3 or more PC gameplays on this YouTube. I've posted 7 or 8 different modded gameplay for me modding different games. But people don't look at JayTech like, oh man, he likes mods, he plays on PC. No. They don't look at it like that. They look at it like, oh, this dude's a Sony pony. So when a majority of your stuff is attacking that brand, you're against that brand. Even if you've done one video that you find helpful. It's just, you know, like we could say the same thing about a person like MBG. Like MBG's a PlayStation dude, but the majority of the time people knew him, he was on Team Green. He came to PlayStation when he saw Xbox was doing very bad. He did not come over here for the games. He came over here for ambitions to be more popular and get more money off of the YouTube gaming community, which I believe he's done a very good job of doing, because a lot of people are very convinced that he is a big PlayStation person. Can't say gamer because he doesn't post anything, but yeah, it is what it is. I mean, even him, he posts a lot of clickbait, and his heart's not in the right place. So
yeah, I was only speaking on Spawn Wave just because I watch him regularly, only for his news and his updates on game sales and game releases. So that's all I was speaking on. I haven't seen a lot of hate on Sony from him. Maybe just that, like I said, that video and that thumbnail is just probably just clickbait.
I think a lot of his stuff's clickbait. I know about him and as far as the videos popping up on my feed, even though I don't follow him. So I don't see him all the time because I'm not following him or any other person on YouTube. I follow the people that are going to get me the news, or I'm going to go out and find it myself, and then I have to critique it and study it and break it down into its rarest form and find out if it's worthy of covering. So most of the time I'm going from the major channels and covering what gaming news we actually have and updates we actually have. But if I was to go and get anything from Spawn Wave and from his style, and then I use any of it,
I'm gonna get some work done. I'll be
okay. Yeah, if I was to use anything from him, man, like people would roast me because they're like, hey bro, you're using Spawn Wave. Well, he was wrong. But they won't say, hey, Spawn Waves was wrong. They're gonna be like, well, you covered his news. You took his news, so you're wrong, not him. So like I said, I'm just different. I know some people are more on the viewer side and other people are on the side that creates content. I'm on the side that creates content, so I can't I don't want to take L's. So I'd rather him do what he does, but I call out the bullshit when I see it. Is anybody in the chat other than Donald watch Spawn Wave? Because I know a lot of their stuff normally pops up on my, it used to pop up on my Twitter until I blocked the guy because I was like, I don't need any of that stuff. But I understand clickbait is there, but if you already have made it, you have about 694,000 subscribers, you don't actually have to post clickbait anymore. People are going to click on your shit regardless. So Yeah, it's just too much, bro. I wish it wasn't like that, but it's just too much clickbait, man. Just want to know what I'm about to go look at, and I want to know why I'm looking at it. I don't need to hear any bullshit for 2 minutes about, hey, what the focus of this is. Nah, I can't be that type of person. Kaiju Project, you said pretty sure my favorite Xbox exclusive Fable won't have create a character, and the chick they have looks like a pit bull. I don't know, man. Everybody keeps telling me that it obviously will have character creation, but the developers, after they showed off the new trailer, never confirmed that it was gonna have character creation. I believe that they should not leave that aspect out. You know? I feel like hopefully if this game is using the Unreal Engine 5, it should be easy to add a character creation. We will see. Like, we'll see. But they never corrected anybody. They never confirmed that it was gonna still have character creation. Some people on the Xbox side said a while ago that that it was, or they heard something that it was, but that was like almost a year ago. So I hope that it doesn't move that part out of the game. That would be awesome for it to still be intact, but it's a new day, you know, and people are changing all the time. So, you know who I haven't saw on my feed? IGN. Let me go over there and see if they've posted any gameplay clips that I can analyze, because I definitely want to see. Let's see. Don't care about reviews. Nope. Night of the Assassin. I guess that's a movie. Nope. The Invincible, 18 minutes of gameplay. Got a lot of video games about space. Motorfest. Okay, this is the one he was telling me about. I need to go watch that. No. I didn't even get into the Mortal Kombat. What is it? The early access. And I didn't even know you could post gameplay, so that was interesting. I'm gonna go watch that Avatar. That Ravenbound. Oh shit. If Ravenbound wasn't a roguelike, I might be all over that, man. Like a roguelike game, I'm gonna be honest, I can't do them every day, man. I can't do them every year. Like, just knowing that if you die, that shit starts over. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 16 advertisement. Interesting. That shit looks fucking awesome. I gotta get back on that. Okay, I hope this is a good game, but from what I saw, look, right here, that looks bad, bro. That looks really, really bad. This is like very, very low quality, man. Nah, it's just as bad as I fucking remember when I saw it a few days ago. Nah, man. After all these years, you can't find the budget to do a good Avatar game. This shit look like a complete cash grab. Oh, this is horrible, man. That's so bad, bro. That's so bad. Oh, that is disgusting. That, man, I hope nobody picks that up, man. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Double Dragon Gaiden, Rise of the Dragons. Okay, artwork looks good. Is this like pixel? What's going on, Cyber Dragon? I saw you in the chat. Arc Systems. Okay, Mondas. I know those guys. Okay, they do good. Let's see what's going on here. Not the biggest fan of the art style. I wish they would have went with a little bit more. Not like realistic graphics, but I wish they would have did a little bit more. That's a pass. I don't like that style. I wish they had a budget so they could make the gameplay look similar to the artwork. It's not every day I'm in the mood for a pixel game, man. Oh my goodness. Blade Runner 2033? Blade Runner? Really? Is that a game or a movie? Cyber Dragon, you say, I hope everyone is doing well, staying safe, and enjoying your extended 4th of July weekend. I will. I'm going to call up my sister. I know my aunt is probably going to be on the grill, so I might end up going over there on Tuesday. The Tuesday is the 4th of July, so we won't be going live next Tuesday, so I hope y'all understand that. Get that information out today, and I'll get it out again on Sunday. We will not be going live on 4th of July. Kaiju Project. You said Black Myth Wukong. That is from a developer in Korea, I believe, or China. So it'll be interesting to see if Sony can lock down certain studios. There's definitely a lot of talent over there. Recently, it looks like this Blade Runner is a video game. It doesn't look like it's a movie. So far that I see, it looks like a video game. Why did it take so long for them to make a game? It looks very low budget too. I just think everybody believes that they can make a low budget game and it just makes a shitload of money, and that's not how it works. They found out the hard way. So this is the trailer I was talking about for the game I was talking about. What the fuck is this? Nah, bro. Bro, it's so funny me and Sick were just talking about that. I just saw a movie trailer. Wow. That's wild, bro. So this right here is what I was talking about when it came to the Bounty Star game. Like I said, I think I'm still going to pick it up day one just to show my support. And it looks like it's a day one. Like, it doesn't look like a game that should be on Game Pass, but again, if Microsoft's going to throw money at a developer that's already getting guaranteed money from the PlayStation gaming community off of a good game, then that's good. But sadly, announcing that your game is on Game Pass before you even have the pre-order set, I mean, it could diminish sales on other platforms. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, this is the confirmation I was telling you I had saw on GameSpot. I didn't know that IGN had posted a Bounty Star trailer, but they did. And they have it right here at the end of the trailer. It's coming in 2024, and it is also going on Game Pass. Now, I'm not sure if all the documents of the games from that were shown off on the showcase that said 2024 were not able to be seen by the judge, or the games were revealed so late that they couldn't use that as evidence. But it would have been very interesting if they could have used that as evidence, because they have more than enough evidence that Xbox is going to be very okay in 2024. They have a shitload of games that they have confirmed out of their own mouth that are coming out in 2024. So I don't believe they need to buy Activision to secure gamers, but they do need to make Call of Duty exclusive after that acquisition to secure gamers. Because the act of making Call of Duty exclusive, whether completely or to Game Pass, will definitely have people buy an Xbox so that they don't have to pay for Call of Duty. And then all the other Game Pass deals that they make. It's crazy, man. So we got that. We covered that. Avatar is dog shit. I love Avatar, the cartoon / anime, but I cannot mess around with can't mess around with that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is that like a game or something? Let me go check this out. You say always mad games. Say I'm about to buy all the beat 'em up games. Well, when you do, let me know what some of those names are so I can okay, it's a video game. I think Afro. I know Afro's wife likes this game, and he has like 2 daughters, so I'm pretty sure this will be really, really good. This will be really, really good. Let me go get this for him and send him this link. Oh, you can make your own little character. So it's like Animal Crossing, but more of an adventure. Okay, this will be good for kids. Cool. Whoa. What platform did that say it was for? At the end, they had a platform. Oh, never mind. It's for Apple Arcade. Oh, that's sad. Huh. That's pretty fucking sad. Wow. Okay. Well, might as well not let him know about that shit. Well, I'm pretty sure they have an iPhone. Everybody in their mother has a fucking iPhone. I don't. But I know a lot of people do. I think he does. Let me go send this to him anyway. Okay, cool. So, I'm not missing anything. Nothing. Oh, no, Mike. Park Beyond. Don't care about that. Race to Wimbledon and Fortnite. I don't even know who those people are. Project Loki. Announcement trailer. The Collective. A lot has happened this week, but not a lot of noteworthy things. First hands-on preview of Payday 3. Now, Xbox has showed this game off. So it's going to be interesting to see what that is. What is Riot Games Soul Fighter? Official event trailer. What is Soul Fighter? Is it like a fighting game? Oh, thank you, Kaiju. I'm going to read that off. Soul Fighter. What is Soul Fighter? Looks like League of Legends. Is it a League of Legends? Like, what is that? So like a League of Legends spinoff? How do you play this game? Is that what the game looks like? I'm very confused right now. You know, when it comes to these PC shits, they be showing like this and that. I'm trying to fucking figure out. So it's different people from different IPs in League of Legends, and they're fighting each other, but it's not a real fighting game. I'm very confused about what I'm seeing. I'm very, very confused. This looks really fucking boring. It's not, no, I don't know what that is. No, I'm good. Let me go read some of this stuff real quick. That's a lot to read. Toxic Crusaders. I think I know about that one. Okay. Kaiju Project. Thank you for the last 2 lengthy comments about how much certain people own are worth. So we have Electronic Arts. Let me get this water. There's a lot to say. We have Electronic Arts. Okay. So what do we got? Electronic Arts is 35 billion. Take-Two is 24. Okay. People kept saying get Take-Two, but I did not know Take-Two was only 24 billion. I think Sony can get away with getting Take-Two. If Microsoft can get away with buying Activision, Sony can get away with picking up Take-Two. So I am now in favor, looking at that price point, that Sony can get away with that 24 billion. You gotta have to put some more on that because you gotta have to make sure the staff stay. Let me see what's going on. Nexon 16 billion, not bad. Bandai Namco is 15 billion. Sony can pick them up right now too. Konami is 6 billion. Capcom is 8 billion. Sony, see, I think that Sony should pick up Capcom and Square. I would be satisfied if Sony picks up Capcom and Square. Koei Tecmo is 5 billion. They could pick them up easy. Sega is only 4 billion. Microsoft could have been picked up Sega, but they don't want to throw away the money they get from the PlayStation gamers. Microsoft could pick them up for double to triple the amount they're worth, but they know they're going to lose out on a lot of money. And they would be giving a middle finger to their Japanese audience, and they're not ready to do that yet, officially. They've been giving a middle finger to their fans under the table over the last few weeks now with their statements and their actions. But it's all right. Kodakawa, which is the parent of that owns the From Software studio, they're only 3.3 billion. Embracer Group is 3.12 billion. Wow, okay. And then Netmarble is 3.4 billion. So out of all of that, who would I want Sony to pick up? Do you got a price for Square? I didn't see Square Enix in that price, Kaiju Project. Payday 3 looks good, but it's still very generic. And it's like you're robbing people, and that's cool, but I don't really want that. Now, if they made a competitive shooter where you're shooting people and stuff all the time, that would be awesome. Now, you do get to shoot the influx of cops and SWAT members that try to prevent you from stealing the money from the bank. But other than that, it's just boring. It looks like more of the same of what you were getting with Payday 1 and 2, except for some new graphics. And they're not that good, by the way. I've seen better upgrades. But this is one of the reasons why it's going to Game Pass day one, because, you know, if IGN is covering a preview this early, yeah, you know where it belongs. Kodakawa, you said Square Enix is $5.52 billion. Sony should pick up Square. They should pick up Kodakawa. And they should pick up... let me see. I say Square, Kodakawa. Like, if you go small first, I want to start small. So, Square, Kodakawa, and CD Projekt Red, because I see CD Projekt Red is making a big rebound as far as how they produce games, and they're fixing their reputation. So, yeah, Square, Kodakawa, which is the parent of From Software that makes the Souls games, and yeah, Square, Kodokawa, and who else? It's a lot. It's a lot to process. Sorry, guys. Square, Kodokawa, and who else? I just had the fucking name. Oh, CD Projekt Red. There you go. Square, Kodokawa, and CD Projekt Red. Pick those three up. And then you can pick up Take-Two anytime. Because I'm going to be honest, bro. In the next 3 years, Microsoft's still going to be on the FTC shit list. So, let's be honest, bro. They will not be able to get away with getting Take-Two. Sony will. Because Sony doesn't have a major publisher on file. They have Bungie, but Bungie only has 2 IPs, you know? They don't have like a plethora of IPs. They only have 2 IPs. I feel like Sony will be able to get away with getting Take-Two, and then the other ones are icing on the cake because they're in Japan, so they're going to definitely allow that to go through. Plus, that's a very small transaction. So, you know, let's say in 1 year, pick up Square Enix, Kodokawa, and CD Projekt Red, which is in the UK or over in the European area. I think that all of those governments will allow those transactions fairly easy. And then when it comes to Take-Two, you may have a little bit of resistance. But because it's going to be completely under the amount of money Microsoft ended up paying for, then you're going to have a situation where the judge won't be able to stop it because you're like, hey, you just allowed them, you allowed Microsoft to buy Activision for $70 billion. So, you know, who we're trying to buy is much lower than that. I fucks with it. I think it'll be strategic. You know? Anybody has anything to say against that, you can speak now, but Microsoft's doing much worse. I feel like Sony should be able to buy people if Microsoft's being able to buy people. If this Activision deal goes through, don't expect Sony to be sitting on their hands for the next 3 years. Over the next 3 years, people are going to be getting acquired. And they're going to be some pretty strategic and big names. The thing is, there's no money to be made off of acquiring a studio when it comes from PlayStation and then allowing that game to be on Xbox. And the reason why is because Xbox gamers don't actually buy games, so you would be losing money. So the best way to make that shit worth your while is to make those games exclusive. With Xbox, if they buy a studio, they have to still put the game on PlayStation. Because, again, their gamers don't buy enough games to make it worth it. So, they're necessarily buying studios to continue to make money, but the new revenue is from PlayStation gamers, even though PlayStation gamers don't willingly want to go to the Xbox platform and give Microsoft money from that platform. Microsoft has to make money through an acquisition so that they own those assets and make that revenue. And that revenue goes straight into their pocket instead of the revenue goes to the developer or publisher, and also has a nice split with PlayStation. So again, even Microsoft knows their fans aren't worth shit when it comes to making money. Kaiju Project, you said if the deal goes through, Xbox has 39 studios if the deal goes through. I mean, that is something, man. That is something. And the judge is going to have to live with that. I mean, I don't know if she cares, but she's going to have to live with that. That she made that judgment. That go down in history, and her name will be attached to allowing Microsoft to monopolize the gaming industry. Her whole legacy will be the judge that allowed Microsoft to start monopolizing the gaming industry. She started the Monopoly Wars, which is not a term, but I would call it the Monopoly Wars. Because if you allow Microsoft to get Activision, that's a monopoly. And then Sony is going to respond with acquiring studios if they haven't already. I wouldn't be surprised if there are studios that they picked up that we just don't know about yet. Ember Labs is another studio. They've been quiet since Kenna came out, and I know Sony's picking them up. I know Sony's picking up Arrowhead after they release Helldivers 2, which we're going to go take a look at again. You know, like, they can get real small studios that can really do some good. They don't need the biggest publishers. But if this deal goes through, I'm gonna disagree with what I just said and say, hey, well, you know, the judge allowed this to go through with almost no thought. You're gonna probably have to do your best to defend yourself by buying publishers you truly want instead of, you know, excuse me, sorry, instead of smaller studios. Because if the smaller studios got your back and they're always gonna support you, you don't need to pick them up yet. You do need to spend that money on them publishers before Microsoft gets away with what they're trying to get away with. I know that in the court case, something had came up where there's like, is there a possibility of the PlayStation gamers boycotting Call of Duty because if the deal goes through? And I think most people agreed that would not happen. That would not happen. Like, I know a lot of casual gamers. They still support Microsoft by buying Minecraft. They don't care that Minecraft is owned by Microsoft. There was never a boycott when Microsoft acquired Mojang. And there was not a boycott when Microsoft picked up Bethesda. I believe that if Microsoft is allowed to buy Activision, PlayStation gamers over here will continue to buy Call of Duty for as long as Call of Duty is over here. I don't think they're smart enough to understand the power they hold by boycotting the game and what that could mean for them later down the line as to get a deal secured. Because we're the ones that are making Call of Duty the money. We're the ones that make Call of Duty stand out. It's the PlayStation gaming community, second, PC, and third, Xbox. I think Xbox is a far third, by the way. What the hell is Dave the Diver? I thought I saw Dave the Diver. I thought I heard about Dave the Diver, the game. I remember this. I forgot what system it was on. It's on PC or something? This shit wild, bro. That's a nice little mix it up type of game, you know? Like, finish playing Final Fantasy and play this. Damn, they gave that shit a 9? God damn. Reviewed on PC. Also on Switch. Okay, I gotta wait for that shit to come to PlayStation, I guess. Always Mad Gaming. If Sony get Take-Two, game over. Can anything cancel out Grand Theft? No. If the deal goes through, I'm going to be honest. If this deal goes through, Activision, I will change my stance and say, yeah, Sony needs to pick up Take-Two. They need to scrounge together that $20-30 billion. Shit, maybe make it $40 billion if you want to overpay. Get Take-Two. Just get them. Activision is only as good as Call of Duty, but Grand Theft Auto goes far beyond Call of Duty. Far beyond Call of Duty. And it has so much more history when it comes to PlayStation. I think if I'm being honest, would Sony be upset if Microsoft was trying to buy Take-Two? Yes, they would have. And they would have rose a lot of concerns. However, the deal would have went through a lot quicker because it would have been less money involved and it would have been under the radar. The only reason why the Activision deal is on anybody's radar is because of how much money Microsoft is offering up. I think if it was, less money, it would have been able to go through quicker, and without a lot of complaints outside of PlayStation, knowing what the game means. I'm gonna be right back. I need to actually get something to eat or I'm gonna fucking pass out. They also own 2K games. So all the NBA games. Yeah, that is interesting. I'm gonna put the music on real quick. I just need to eat something. I feel like I'm fucking overheating. Overheating, not overeating. I need to eat. I need to get on a good eating schedule because my energy level is not good. Gotta eat breakfast. Cannot skip breakfast anymore. So Take-Two having licensed games would be a problem. That's what I was thinking. Because you have wrestling. You would have the wrestling license. You would have the basketball license. Yeah. And Grand Theft Auto, which we all know is bigger than Call of Duty. looks like I'm finally able to play Black Desert. I think. Let me go see what it looks like. Yeah, it's almost done. Let me see what they're talking about. Like I said, my only thing with Pearl Abyss is obviously it's a studio that started on PC first, and their focus is more on making sure the PC version of a game looks good. So if, you know, if you was to ask me, do I trust them when it comes to putting a game on console and make sure it runs good and looks good? I don't, because this game's been out for years. We don't have a next-gen update. We don't have a PS5 specific version of the game. It looks like shit. It runs like shit. It loads like shit. It takes advantage of nothing. None of the capabilities. It was marketed as having one of the best looking character creations, and that's false. I played a lot of games with a lot of character creations, and I can tell you that's bullshit. On consoles. I'm just here to test out what the fuck I'm talking about. It's an always online MMO RPG. They say my installation's complete. Let me go check. It operates as a MMO, even on PlayStation 4. Sorry, on PlayStation 5. But it's a PS4 game. Oh my god. They got more of this shit. Just confirm. Just confirm. Console Live World. Does this not have... I'm interested to see if this has any... Okay. This is Black Desert, right? So this is the character creator for Black Desert. This is what it looks like. Me honestly, I don't think that the game, well, sorry, I know the game doesn't look this good when you play it. But this is what they do with PC. Like they do stuff like this, and then when you actually get in the game, it looks completely ass. It looks ass. So I guess Musa, some ninja chick, ninja guy. They all look very feminine. Okay, this is obviously a female, right? Okay. They got the jiggle physics. It's alright. Somewhat alright. But these are just what the characters look like when you get them, right? So I feel like if you change them too much, they start to look weird, because this is just how they had them. Let me just get this female Kratos looking character. Let me get her. And let me switch up some stuff. The hair set will reset. I know what it is, man. I know what it is. What are you talking about? So you can't turn the character model around when you're doing the hair stuff. We're just gonna do that. Beauty album. What's a beauty album? Goodness. Look at this shit. I was wondering, what the fuck is a beauty album? Can you like download this shit? Add customization? Recommend? Do you want to apply this customization to your current character? Oh, you can do that? No way. No fucking way you can do that. Can you really fucking do that? No, you can't do that. You cannot fucking do that. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I can already see the hair's not attached. I'll show you how the hair's not attached. Look at that. You see that hair up there? That shit's not attached to the head. Look, man, if a developer gonna put a game on consoles, do your best. Just do your fucking best. Character creation. Oh, okay. Let me put Aloy. I know she looks nothing like Aloy, but we're gonna go with Aloy. So I want y'all to remember how good the game looks right now. Okay? Don't worry. Fuck it. The character creation looks good, right? But when you have a character, as you can see right here, it is already downgraded from what we just looked at the character creation. I'm going to go. Failed to start the game. Please wait until the game installation is completed. Installation progress 100. Out. The installation progress is 100? Really? Ah, it's not. Whatever. We'll try that shit later. Long story short, a lot of beauty of this game is like, hey, look at how good the character model. You don't ever see like the scenery. What do you see? Oh, let me show off a pretty girl. Let me show off your knight on a horse. I can't stand when developers do stuff like this. And then this is what the game looks like. Trust me, I'm going to show you my footage, but Jay, do you think Trek to Nomi is pretty good? I have not played it. I cannot judge on a game I have not played. I know I heard the game having problems, and I have no interest in playing the game at all because it is not my type of game. I'm very busy with other games, but if anybody else wants to play the game and talk to me about the game, that would be perfectly well, but I am not going to cover every game and give an opinion on every game. There's too many games out there. This is what the game really looks like. So that's why I kind of have a problem trusting anything Pearl Abyss says, because the console version of this game looked like dog shit. After you get out of the character creation, the game dramatically changes. It looks really bad, and it has really bad pop-in. And they didn't fix the frame rates either. Exactly, Jeff B. Gaming. There is currently no PS5 upgrade for Black Desert. So if you're playing Black Desert, you're playing the PS4 version. They keep saying that they're going to make one, but I know they're not. I really tried to get into Black Desert. Like, there's a number of MMOs that have came over to PlayStation, and I actually played them, and I enjoyed them quite a bit. Let me see which ones. Skyforge. That's installed. I even got some trophies on this one. I really like the Skyforge game. The Skyforge is really good. It's still pretty active last time I was on there. What you see is what you get. You know, like the characters actually look like how they're advertised. It has a pretty damn good photo mode. So, you know, you can do your own photos and shit. Lots of different classes and stuff. But, yeah, compared to Black Desert, what you see here is what you get. The visuals actually match the promotional videos. The promotional visuals. Genshin Impact, that's an MMO of sorts. Looks good when you play in the game. Warframe looks amazing when you're playing in the game. Sky is an MMO of sorts. Temtem is also an MMO of sorts. Not a full-blown MMO, but again, what you see is what you get. You know, it's not that much of a difference between the in-game and, you know, the promotional art. Let me see what else they got, because there was a whole bunch of other MMOs. I'm not playing Wayfinder. Nah, Wayfinder needs a lot of work. Needs a lot of work. Blue Protocol, though, that's a day one. I need that. This is a day one. Jeff B. Gaming, I agree with the Final Fantasy 14 statement. It is probably one of the best MMOs on the PS5 right now. But I don't agree with the business model. Since it is on consoles, I'm not paying you every month to access your servers, especially if I'm not sure how much time I'm going to spend on your game a month. However, Blue Protocol is a day one. I need this game. It is the game we wanted. It's an action JRPG MMO, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. When I saw this shit for the first time, I couldn't believe. I do. If they keep the game on next generation consoles, this is all possible on consoles. All of this is possible on a PS5. It's when you start to factor in Xbox, you know, it's probably gonna run like dog shit. But you'll be able to make your own crew. You'll be able to make your own character. 60 frames per second is obvious. Open world. Art style similar to Genshin, also similar to like Zelda and stuff. Big open world game. Make a character mature, kitty, tall, short, black, white, doesn't matter. All different types of weapons. I am ready for this game. This game is a day one. Boss battles look like they're gonna be awesome too. That's day one. Namco Bandai and Amazon Games. That's a day one. So it's PS5 only, so this is a next-gen only game, but when it comes to Xbox Series X and S, this game is going to have to run on that platform, and that's where they're going to come into problems. You know, yes, it may not look that like much. You know, it's gonna be, you know, cell shade to a degree, but it's also gonna have, you know, pretty damn good graphics. But I don't look at the S and say, oh, it can do this, and it can do it at 60 frames with no problem. So, I mean, you seeing this visual right here, like that's it. I don't see the Xbox Series S being able to do that. And again, majority of people on Xbox, they play on the weaker system. So, look at that fucking water. God damn, that look. Yeah, Tower Fantasy is pre-ordered right now. I might get the more expensive version later on. I'm thinking about doing it. Maybe the next check. But yeah, that comes out in August. And I already got that pre-ordered. I was hoping they did a beta for it, but it doesn't look like they're gonna do that, or a demo. But I do hope that they test the servers out, because the entry level price is $10.99. So now it's not, I wouldn't say it's like, it is very similar to Blue Protocol, but I believe the production quality and value for Blue Protocol is way better than Tower Fantasy. But Tower Fantasy is what we got right now, so I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it. Comes out in 38 days. I don't know if they do got some gameplay, but yeah, if you're looking at it, like, art style pretty similar to a degree. It's just much more quality when it comes to the other game. But because this game is going to be PS5 only, I think PS5 and PS4, they'll be able to focus more and bring out the true 60 frames 4K on PlayStation 5, which I've already got a confirmation from the developer. That's what they're aiming for. Also, this game being a title that's going to have vehicles like cars, motorcycles. They're going to have jetpacks, horses, trucks. Like, so it's not going to be just like Genshin Impact or just like Blue Protocol. They're going to have a different type of thing with the vehicles. So obviously it looks like you will be able to race. So they may have like racing games like street racing or whatever. So that's going to be a different dynamic. But other than that, it's, you know, you still see the monster, you fight the monsters. It's still an action JRPG MMO. You will be able to make your characters in this game, something that you can't do in Genshin Impact. But like I said, the entry level for this game is $10.99. Yeah, so I had to pick it up. I was like, "What? $10.99? Let me just secure this shit real quick." And then yeah, that's what I did. But it looks solid, man. It looks solid. Looks like you got some good reflections there. They didn't need to do it, but they did it. Okay. Looks like you're going to be having, you know, anywhere between outside areas and inside areas. So that's be very, very interesting. Yeah, that's like I said, that's day one as well. That's day one. Damn, man, it's a lot of games. Lot of games out here. Damn. Okay, it looked like they gonna let me in the game. I just want to see how bad it looks. Because I watched somebody else's video, but that's not the true quality. I'd rather you guys see the true quality. And then I'll repeat what the fuck I said. I know that Helldivers had posted something on Twitter. We gotta go take a look at that. They said gear up for the weekend. Helldivers. I'm trying to figure out what could be going on this weekend except for the holiday. But I will say that their Twitter account is more active, but maybe like once a week. you know, like they said something last week, they said something today, then they said something, you know, the week before last week. So it's like once a week they're saying something on Twitter. I'm ready for the game. I'm more than ready for the game. Okay, this is the game right here. This is what game is this? What is this? Black Desert? Yeah, it's Black Desert. Cool. So the more you zoom in, the better the quality gets, but it doesn't get that good. You know, like when it came to some of the textures, it's just not that good. You can't even see the real detail of the tattoo or anything. So how do I bring out my sword? Okay. Main attack R1, secondary attack R2. If I hold it, what does it do? It just attacks by itself. I hate games like this. When I push the button, I just wanted to do stuff. Fucking ass. It seems like there's some sort of like something around me. Like there's a focus on me and then everything else is kind of tinted. I see that shit. I haven't played this in a while though, but I will say, goodness, I'm up here killing these fucking wolves. It could be much better if they would have just made a next gen version, but it's so much pop in. It's so much distortion on. Oh, the grass is here. Oh, they're coming soon. I can't remember that the grass was right here. Let me put it back right here. Like I literally saw grass move from here to there. What is my character trying to lock onto something? It's just not every game is a perfect fit for consoles. And this is like they just ported it over. I'm sorry, I just could never get into it. I wanted to though. I paid for the game. You know, I definitely did. I wanted to get better, but again, the pop in was so bad. You know, the combat, all of that's bad. Look at that fucking mountain over there. You see that mountain? It's just all blurry like PS1 textures, man. Like it's just, even if this is PS4, it's impressive that they wanted to put this on a PS4, but they could have did much better, bro. Like the PS5 version should have came out, but obviously it doesn't warrant a PS5 version because obviously not a lot of people are on this shit. Can you swim? Oh, you can swim, so that might be a plus. But like, there's not a difference. She's in the water, right? But there's not like a layer of letting you know, oh, okay, she's in the water. It just looked like she's just doing swimming animations. When you look under the waters, you don't see any difference. It's like, it's very interesting. Oh, the camera gets wet though. That's interesting. Okay, you can swim under the water. I don't know. I think PC fans are just gullible at this point because I played better games than this, and they don't go out of their way to try to look good graphically. And they were just better games, and they were better MMOs, and yeah, they were better. They were just so much better, man. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. PC fans, they be on some wild shit sometimes, bro. They be on some wild shit sometimes. Like they really be on some wild shit. Like they be hyping up games that don't deserve any hype. And I'm like, if they have a mid, like a low to mid PC, and they were running this, they were either running it like this or running it and it looked worse than this. And even if it looked good, the mechanics, the stiffness of the characters, that's horrible. When I jumped just now, my fucking armor disappeared. I mean, my fucking weapon had disappeared. What the fuck was that? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It is a bad game on consoles. I don't know how this shit runs on PC. All I've ever seen is people mess around with the character creation. I've never really seen it's hard to play this game. I can't fucking do it. It gets deleted again. I don't want to see this anymore. That game is bad. I'd rather watch fucking Helldivers 2 8 more times than fucking play that game. That's a bad game. That's a bad port. It's not like the worst port I've ever played on consoles, but it's not what was advertised. So I'm hoping that Pearl Abyss can get Doki Doki V or Doki V and Crimson Desert working properly on console before they announce and put it on this platform, because they didn't do a good job. They did not do a good job. That is not a good job. Who the hell is Bricky? Does anybody else want to ask me about my opinions? I've been getting these questions for years. Like, Jay, is this game good? Jay, is this game good? I can only honestly answer you guys and say, I think the game is good. That's all I can say going forward. So if you're planning on asking me, is the game good, and wanting some sort of a validation for you to pick it up, I can't do that. I'm not that type of person that want to set myself up for failure. So I can only answer, the game is good to me. I like the game enough to be playing it. I like the game enough to be to buy it day one, pre-order it. But I can't convince you that a game is good. And if I'm playing the game and you still don't believe it's good, I'm not going out of my way to convince you to go pick up that game or to like it. That is not why I'm here. I'm here to show off my experience, and you guys are here for the ride. Okay? I can't convince you. No one's paying me to convince you. It's just too stressful, I can't tell you how many years people have been convincing me to play and like Call of Duty, and it's just not going to happen. So, respectfully, it's too stressful to try to convince anybody, whether you're a member or a subscriber, to like a game or pick up a game that I also pick up or that I also like. This game is gonna be so much fun to play, bro. I cannot fucking wait to play this game. Day one. Day one. Day one. Look at that. Bro. I love that transition. And people thought it was live action. Nah, that shit was rendered, bro. All of this shit is rendered in game, bro. Goodness. Bro. I need that game like yesterday. And after playing the first one and knowing you can customize your character and customize your armor and shit, I'm ready. I am so ready for this game. Every time I see this shit, I fucking get excited. It's day one. That's it. It's day one. I don't need to watch this shit again, but I will. It's day one. Fuck. God, that's day one. It may not be day one for anybody else in this chat, but it is day one for me. I need that game. I love this fucking game. And it's not even in my hands yet. I already know I'm gonna fucking love this game. It's gonna all depend on if I have a crew, but the good thing about this game, they had an online lobby for the first one. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna have an online lobby for this one. And if you don't have a party, they will match make you with a party. So that's gonna be cool. I can't wait. That's a PlayStation exclusive, people. That game was made by Arrowhead, but it's registered trademark of Sony Interactive Entertainment. And I wanted to go to Justia Helldivers, which is the legal website that I use when it comes to finding out if something's actually exclusive or who owns what. So it's not an advertisement. Okay, they don't want. Okay, I'm gonna reload this page. Let's see. I got ya. Hell Divers. They don't want me to search for this shit, huh? Thank you. Now you want to put the words up there. Nah, bitch. Stop that. So we got Hell Divers for motorcycles. And then we have Hell Diver. Oh, we got Hell Diver. There's a lot of Hell Diver. Not a lot of Hell Divers with an S. Hell Divers with an S is owned by Sony Interactive Entertainment. They filed the trademark in 2013. Interesting. Been out for a while. Shit, it's been out since the beginning of PS4 gen. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I want to get you guys that news. I'm gonna post that in the PlayStation Legion section.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I do. Cat lover. 98.
Okay, you do. I see that.
I fucking know you're a cat lover, man. I can hear your voice. I can hear the cat in the background.
You have more cats than I do. What are you talking about?
Now Xbox has more cats. Cause Stray is
They're not
going
buying
to
that shit.
Xbox. I know they're not. Bro, what's your thoughts on that not going to Game Pass?
It's because it's still on Plus, isn't it? I'm guessing.
No, it's leaving
Oh.
Plus.
Oh, so why is it not coming there?
Don't know. I'm pretty sure they have more than enough money to make that contract, but it'll be interesting to see if people like really support the cat game. It was one of the most viewed videos on their YouTube channel, but
Well, people saying they weren't buying it out of spite.
Oh, they're not gonna buy it. They weren't gonna buy it anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
They weren't gonna buy this shit anyway. But I mean, it's a good learning exercise for the developer to find out that maybe you shouldn't put games on Xbox because not everything is a perfect fit unless you're looking for easy money. But here we go, people. Just in case y'all didn't believe, yes, Helldivers is a PlayStation IP. We can actually search any other IP on this website while we're here, but yes, Helldivers is a PlayStation Sony IP. Even though it's going to PC day and date, it is a PlayStation IP. So we're all good. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there's big outrage about that.
Nah, I think eventually it will be. Once the game gets more recognition, it'll be a lot more outrage.
Sounds outrageous to me.
It's like if I search Death Stranding right now, right? What do you think? Who do you think owns Death Stranding? A cat or Sony?
Sony. Maybe the cat.
Maybe the cat.
2% chance.
Where they're gonna say it's owned by Sony Interactive Entertainment. Do you remember how many people was like, "Oh, okay, it's going to PC. It can't be owned by Sony." It is owned by Sony. That's the first thing. That's the first thing when people were arguing. This is the first thing I found. I found this site so many years ago, and the first thing it says owned by Sony. So if you're buying it on PC, you're giving money to Sony. You know, it is what it is.
People don't understand. I mean, remember they didn't even know Insomniac was independent all those years ago?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't either, man, because they were so close. Even with the Square Enix thing, it took me years to find out, oh shit, they're not a part of PlayStation? I think that's why the Final Fantasy 13 getting announced for Xbox 360 hit me so hard, man. It was like, damn.
Thankfully, that was not a well-received Final Fantasy.
Exactly.
So it didn't matter. But no, I remember, dude, that was a big thing. They're like, all your shit is coming our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole thing back then.
Yeah. They had that remember the rumor about Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah. Years.
Yeah.
Dude, the whole gen probably, I think.
The whole gen, Metal Gear Solid 4 coming over. It's coming over. Until Kojima gave that statement about it would take, 4 discs to put it on Xbox 360? Like, damn, that's crazy, bro.
They might finally get it after like 30 years.
I know. Mike Tyson. Fucking legend, man. Grateful for my comm squad. Not pictured. Our amazing team across United States, Europe, huddling on a Zoom for 2 weeks. Humbled to work with all these people. But I'll take it. So what you were talking about, that's who they were talking about with the court case. Okay. You know who that was. Lulu Chang from Microsoft.
Ching chong chong.
Well, god damn it. Damn, Sam. You caught me by surprise with that one. I mean, it'll be interesting if it goes through or doesn't go through. That's all I'm going to say. It will be interesting. fucking Crash Bandicoot. Fucking
I can hear your
legend.
birds.
Ah, yeah, I can hear them too. They're fucking
I'm
looking
singing.
at me, and they're pretty pissed off. Didn't give him any bread. He wanted the bread. I didn't give it to him. Yang Yi is on my feed for some reason, and I don't know why. Trying to convince everybody he's a good voice actor. If he's good, he's good. But I don't know any of his work, so I can't speak on that. But I won't.
I didn't like a shitload of games.
Yeah, that's what people tell me. I don't think I played any of them, but
He's going to be the main character in the next Yakuza, I think.
Yes, and this is not because of him, but I was already planning on skipping the next Yakuza. But if it is in English, I'll see what happens. But I don't think it's going to be a day one. Oh, I forgot that Kojima likes Indiana Jones. I didn't know he liked Indiana Jones. He got the hat. He got like a whole box of Indiana Jones stuff. I mean, that's the one thing I really like about Kojima. He's just like us, man. He loves movies and games just like us, man. It would be nice for Sony to acquire that studio, but he does want to stay independent. Just like Sam wants to get back on Halo Infinite. But either one of those things may not happen.
More likely me getting it on Halo.
It's more likely for you to get on Halo than what?
Definitely.
Oh, yeah?
He wants his freedom.
What? I didn't even get that last part. Tower of Fantasy looks... Oh, yeah. Verge Brizzle. Where you at, buddy? Thank you for the AEW, man. I've been fucking enjoying the fuck out of that game, bro. I wish there were like the customizations was a little bit deeper. But like I said, I understand that this is new to them and THQ and Ukes haven't worked together in years, but the essence of this game for a hardcore wrestling fan, or a hardcore wrestling gaming fan, I fucking love it. I was able to get into the story yesterday, and it was fucking solid. Just really, really solid. Sam, what are you doing on 4th of July?
Shenanigans, most likely.
Oh, that's illegal. Yeah. Yeah, cut that out. No more shenanigans. Yeah. Unless the shenanigans include pizza, you can't do that shit anymore.
Lactose intolerant.
What?
What?
Oh. It's fucking blazing over here, man. Is it hot over there?
Dude, it smells like Fallout again. They got the fucking...
No!
The haze warning again over here.
Isn't it funny how Canada was like, we didn't agree with the Activision shit, and then, bam, y'all get smoke. That's
Government's trying to kill us.
Goodness.
Kidding. Don't take down the channel.
Yeah, don't take down the channel, please, because I didn't agree with that. I am noticing that it is pretty cloudy over here, but I don't know if that's from over where you guys are, or because it would take a while for it to get over here, but
Trying to turn us into Bebop and Rocksteady. Hail that shit.
Oh shit, that would be funny, right? If the Ninja Turtles were real, that would be cool. And they're like, oh yeah, we got mutated by all your waste in the sewer, and then they sue the American government and win. That would be weird. I'm not saying that would happen, so please don't quote me on that. But I'm just saying it would be
Like
very, very weird. So Sam, I did a poll. Man, bro, let me say something to everybody here. Xbox fans are spending over $70 for the Starfield Xbox Series X and S controller, right? But they're not buying the game. That's sad, bro. They have a problem paying $70 for a game, but they don't have a problem paying $70 for a controller. Wow. Wow, that is solid. That is solid stupid. They'll buy a controller, but they won't buy a cat. Think about that, Sam.
Brain.
Yeah, they don't have much of one. That's wild. So before we get up out of here, because I want to get out of here early, maybe in the next 27 minutes. What's your thoughts on all of this FTC stuff from what you heard?
I saw what the judge did. That was pretty funny.
What did she do? What are you talking about? She did a lot.
She was like, you need to focus on the consumers, not Sony. She was kind of telling the FTC off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she did that multiple times. So, I mean, if the FTC listens to the judge, the court case would have been over days ago. Like, the consumers don't matter. They're not gonna care about it. It should go through. But I don't know, man. The FTC could have obviously laid down and just allowed it to go through, you know, and been like, okay, well, if you already think this and you're the presiding judge and you're gonna rule over this and that's how you already feel, you're already biased. Everybody was already asking her to recuse herself just about her son's situation, but from how her attitude is towards this case, I definitely think she wasn't the right judge. Not at all. I don't think anybody that listened to her thought that she was the right judge for such a high profile case. But if she thinks it's not going to harm consumers, cool. But I'm on the ground of the console war, and I can tell you, just having a map pack will make somebody go switch over to another platform. You know? That's like a skin for a gun will make somebody like, damn, I can only get it over here. Well, I need to get it over. I need to go get this. Like, and that's just small. We're not talking about like that's actually gonna happen if they get Activision. They're gonna take the whole game, obviously, because they want to make that money for Xbox. And the only other way you can really get people to really start investing in Xbox is if they hold the keys to Call of Duty. Mary Wilcox, she thinks that, but the proof will be in the pudding if it goes Microsoft's way. Yeah, Mary, but it'll be too late. That's what the FTC is saying. Like, if this shit goes through, it's permanent. And you will be the one, not you, but the judge. The judge would be the one that had made it permanent. And when things go the opposite way, it's going to be her. She allowed it to go through. Not the FTC. Right, huh? What? No, I'm just saying I would love it to go through because if it... Remember I've told you I want a scenario where it goes through? Because if it goes through for them, then Sony can end up buying anybody. Because Sony can use the same fucking excuse against Microsoft. And then every other company, from T-Mobile to Netflix, they can all use the same excuse in court. Well, I'm buying this person because this person is a threat, blah, blah, blah. And then you just have a bidding war.
War has changed.
What?
Is that Mr. Miyake?
The cat can't talk, Sam.
Oh, carry on.
Exactly. What's your thought on the wrestling game?
Oh, that's good. I was watching you play it last night.
Yeah, it was. I don't know, man. I know that the 2K people like expect this game to be perfect and be way better than 2K just starting out. That's unrealistic. Like, they're doing what they can do, and I love it. It's giving me vibes of like a next generation, No Mercy. The reversals are so smooth. The animations when you're with the reversals are so fucking well. Oh yeah, they got chain wrestling. goodness. Oh, he got me with the power slam. Okay, you fuckface. Got you, bitch. Who said Microsoft is gonna object? What do you mean? Hold on. You said who says Microsoft gonna object? I don't know. I don't know who said Microsoft's gonna object, but they obviously want to go the shit to go through on their part. Beautiful, man. I can't fucking get over how awesome this game is. And the career mode is good because you get to level up shit. If you work out too hard, you will get injured and shit. I love it. I worked out too hard. I got injured, and then I had to sacrifice 2 days of me doing other shit in the career mode. So, fast forward to the main event. It was really fucking interesting, man. I like what they were doing.
Took too many roids.
You say something? Say something about roids?
How do you get hurt from working out?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're right about that. I've gotten hurt before working out with Game Pass.
Like, did it say you're about to hurt him and you just kept doing it anyway? Like, how would you have known?
No, I didn't know, man. But it's just like if your energy is low, you're more susceptible to getting injury while working out, which kind of sucks. If you get an injury in the ring, if it's too severe, it'll be a major injury, and then you have to go immediately to the hospital. You won't be able to do anything else.
Don't you get health insurance from Vince McMahon or something?
Vince McMahon isn't, bro. Hey, I found everybody's WWE move on here, like Rey Mysterio 619. Oh wait, did he fucking small package me? Did he about to win this fucking shit? He small package me? Are you fucking serious?
Crafty maneuver.
That nigga won the belt off of me. Oh fuck no, run that back. No. I was whooping his fucking ass. I need my fucking belt back. Fuck all of that. Cody Rhodes fucking won the belt off of me. You little fucking bitch.
Does that game have commentary?
No. Sadly. Yeah, that's another part of the budget that was obviously cut. A lot of music, a lot of animations for the moves. Audio.
I thought you had turned it off. Or so they don't have any?
No, they don't have any. No. Would have been nice, but I know that. I mean, these are small things that are not there, but they might add it later. It's definitely designed as one of those games as a service. They have the fundamental aspects there. Me and Yellow were talking about it the other day. Like there's
Yellow.
Yep, there's some great things about it. There's some bad things about it. Cody Rhodes about to get his ass whooped, man. You took my fucking belt, little bitch. You can hold 5 belts at the same time.
The hell?
Yeah, and you can come out with each and every one of them. Call yourself Belt Man.
Do they let you compete in the women's division now with this Biden stuff?
You can fight women on here, and you can win their title belts. Wow. Or they can win a title belt from you. They can win all the male title belts.
I'm gonna create Abby and win the WWE men's belt.
Did you just say you were gonna create the Abby belt? Goodness,
You're
Sam.
so late.
No, I'm
I
trying
said as
to
in a
focus
creator.
on not losing 2 matches to fucking Cody Rhodes 2 times. He doing push-ups in the ring? No fucking way. Get out of here with that. Give me your ankle. I've been doing a lot of ankle lock submissions lately. Okay, Cody Rhodes, you can stop that, buddy. I think I'm gonna pin him. Wow, you damaged my fucking body, you bitch. Fuck out of here, bitch. Give you the electric chair drop, and then I'm gonna do the rock bottom. They called it a very weird name, but I found it. No, bitch, I'm gonna pin you. You think you gonna get me in that cradle shit again? Nah, buddy. Give me my belt back. Nah, fuck that. I'm about to win somebody else's belt too. He tried to fucking do that cradle shit. Give me my stupid ass orange belt. I don't even know what belt it is. Got some good money at the end of that. Okay. I'm about to fight like a couple more people for their belt. Fuck it. Let me see who got the best belt here. Is it Cat Burglar? Or is it the Mustard Cat? MJF, the world champion belt. AEW Women's Champion. So if I beat her for the women's belt, am I gonna get the belt? I'm very interested if I they got a lot of belts on this game, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They got 7 belts? Oh. No, it's really 6 because the tag team belt. Okay.
He beat you again.
Huh?
He defeated you again.
No, motherfucker. I beat him. Sam. Okay. The TBS champion belt. The TNT. So they got 2 television belts. The TNT and the TBS. Okay, the female has the TBS. That's blue. And this one's red. Let me get the red one out the way. I gotta fight Darby Allin, which is a emo guy, like the son of Sting or something. It's kind of what they're doing. Okay. Why don't you incorporate the super kick in your game? It fits your character size and build. I have the super kick. I just forgot how to fucking do it. But yeah, I have the super kick. Trust me, I have it. I just don't do a lot of moves like strikes when I grab. It's a grab and it's a strike. Trust me, when I do it. I don't know when. That belt looks dope. I need that belt. I need that one. That's the one I want. Oh yeah. Come on, Jay, get that. You got this little motherfucker trying to kick your ass. Are you fucking serious? I forgot how to use it. I'ma find out. There we go. I don't know how to do the super kick. I'm gonna have to figure out what my super kick move is. Let me go figure out what my move list is. These are the basic actions, huh? Okay. Evade, all of that other stuff. Low strike, low strike. Oh, strong strike. What about low strike? Low strike is only one. Strong strike is... Oh, these are the strikes. Okay. Rising attack. Wow, rising. Springboard. They're not telling me my exact moves. I gotta go back and look at my moves. But I have the super kick. I just forgot how to do it. Bro, I'm gonna fuck your leg up. You keep fucking with me, Darby. I'm gonna fuck your leg up. How the hell you get the fucking TNA fucking championship belt, you small fuck? There you go, you fucker. Smooth transition. Not today, buddy. Great. I couldn't get to the turnbuckle. Now I can get to the turnbuckle. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? Rock bottom your dumb ass out here. There we go. Nice big boot to the fucking face. Darby, you're getting on my fucking nerves, man. There you go, you little fucker. Why does he keep getting up? Stop getting up, you fucker. That's it. Then my leg drop. It's over, buddy. Give me your fucking belt. Fucking rock bottom, your dumb ass. There we go. I'm taking everybody's belt. Fuck it. Call me the belt collector. These motherfuckers are not easy though. They keep popping back up, man. Like, goodness. I'm gonna take his belt. Xbox fans desperate for anything right now. Well, yeah, they are. I don't know what they're desperate for, but they are desperate for some sort of validation, maybe a W. I don't know. Cooper, it's hard to tell. Look at that shit. 2 fucking belts. They call me JTech 2 belts. Do a lot of 2 belt things. Xbox would say otherwise regarding the FTC's last 50 minutes. Yeah, you know how these guys are. They don't want to believe in the truth. Okay, MJF, you want to do stupid shit? I got you, buddy. Come on, man. Okay, MJF, that's how you want to be? Fuck out of here. Get a tornado DDT.
You take the fights into the crowds?
I need to. There's a trophy for that. But you can, yeah. I need to do that. Another thing, they don't have any backstage shit going on. But like I said, this is base level wrestling game, so I know that next time their budget's gonna be much bigger for a lot more shit. They did pretty good for what they had.
So you can't take them backstage at all?
No, there's no backstage area. I wish, man. It's like the only other game that got a good budget for wrestling is just WWE, but goodness, he trying to fuck my arm up. Are you serious? Trying to fuck my arm up? Fucking little bastard. He keep popping back up like nothing's phasing him. What the fuck?
He's probably just has better roids than you.
Possibly. Maybe if I fuck up his leg with an ankle lock, maybe that'll help. Oh, his leg is red right now. I might change from that sharpshooter. I was thinking about having that sharpshooter and shit. I think I'm gonna change from that. And put a fucking reverse leg lock. Hey, what's up? They not gonna let me. They let him beat me?
Yeah, he stink.
He was unfairly. He was unfairly matched, bro. Fuck that. I'm going after him. Sam, I'm gonna need you to help me beat this fucker. Thank you.
What happened?
I need to beat this MJF, and he I think he's from Jersey also. I need you to tell me his weakness.
You know, that's not the real character from real life, right?
Who?
What?
What? Oh. Nah, I thought that's where I know he's somewhere. I think it's Staten Island. Forget where.
He looks like a Guido.
Oh! Come on, bro. Don't do that. He took my fucking belt! He got both of my belts, so I gotta beat him 2 times and take... Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that's the way we look at you in here too, Airfan.
What happened?
Said his boss looked at him funny for talking about the FTC case.
Where you work. They don't understand. I mean, is PlayStation gonna be okay? Yeah. Like I said, if the thing goes through, it's good because
Yeah, are you seeing this trend where people are hurling stuff at performers during live concerts?
yeah, I saw the trend. What's
the point behind this? I don't get it.
I don't know. I've seen it once last year, and the person got caught and you know went to arrest. Another one threw something at another. I don't know, man. I just don't like. I see it though, but I don't know why they're doing it. Like, you know, bodyguards.
It's like different genres too.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't know why people do what they do. Maybe they want their 10 seconds of fame or some shit. Like,
what's going on, Virgis Maximus?
This motherfucker beat me for my fucking belt. And if he beat me again, he gonna take that belt. Get up, man. You acting like this. Fuck out of here. So tired of fucking MJF, man. I know you're a champion, but you making him more powerful than everybody else, man. Nah, I'm pushing the counter button. You're not even. Okay, man. So maybe because my characters are fucking rookies, something like they're not gonna. Okay, now he's taking control, bro. I'm doing big moves on this dude, and it's like he's not even taking no fucking damage, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Get up, Jay. Come on, man. Get up. No! Nah, fuck that. Reset. Restart the match. I hate, and I don't want to restart it, but they will not let, he won't stay down. And this is normal difficulty. Wait up. Is it normal difficulty? Is it normal difficulty? It's fucking hard difficulty.
How'd you get the hard?
Because I was trying to get this trophy. I had to do a fatal 4-way match. Against do a fatal 4-way match on the hardest difficulty and win to get a silver, and I was able to do it yesterday, but I didn't switch it back. I was like, bro, why does it seem like he's unbeatable, man? I was like, bro, that's wild. They won't let you change the difficulty in the middle of the match. That's smart. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Before I do that, let me go see what a super kick is. Somebody in chat like, oh man, you need to do a super kick because your character looks like a super kick character. Like, I got the move. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be using it all the time because, like, let's say just like right now, I'm going against a difficult character. Select the character. Wait up, I wanted to modify my character. Let me modify my wrestler, please. Your wrestler cannot be modified because it is currently being used. Oh, I can't even see what my fucking moves are because I'm being. Are you fucking serious? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck ever, bro. I don't know what the move is to do a super kick. Sorry. What are you fucking kidding me? I can't even change my character until I finish the fucking story. Whatever. That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. Now, I gotta get used to it because it is going back to the old school days of gaming and the old school days of wrestling, so there are certain things you can't do and certain things you can do.
Berg likes your impression of the chat.
Fuck out of here.
Right person won that belt, Jack.
I'm pushing the counter button and they're still not letting me counter. He's still whooping my ass at normal. Because he's the champion and they're going to program him to be that type of motherfucker. There you go, bitch. Get caught. Come on, man. What are you doing? How does that attack put me down to the ground? Get up! I ran right into that. Bro, this is normal. He's whooping my ass. Oh, fuck. Sit the fuck down, bro. I knew it. Get up. I don't think he's losing any of his momentum with all of these things I'm doing to him.
If anything, he's smiling more.
He does seem to be smiling more. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with this fucking electric chair. I want to get up on the ropes, but you know what? Fuck it. I already got him. His legs fucked up. I'm gonna do an ankle locks. Maybe I can get a submission. Maybe. Nope. Hey, bro. There you go. Fuck. Fuck that. No, bitch. Trying to get an easy cradle. Referee count so fucking slow. Rock bottom. Got my belt back. Well, I got his belt back. I don't know which one it was. Goodness. Now I gotta beat his dumb ass again and take my other belt back. Goodness. The Xbox freaks will have to find something else to whine about. Oh,
Who wrote that?
Mary Wilcox. Oh, bro.
Oh my god,
wild, bro. That is hilarious.
It's the funniest thing I read in weeks.
Goodness, man. That's wild.
These freaks.
Called them freaks, though. Goodness. I'm going to take all the MGS belts. I'm going to have 3 belts. I'm going to fight one more dude, take his belt. Probably have 5 belts. Got 2 belts now.
You can do hardcore matches in this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You can do hardcore matches. They have a ladder match, and they have the exploding barbed wire match.
That's good enough for me.
Goobity gook. Blood is there. You can even use a pizza box as a weapon. Yeah, they got a lot of crazy weapons. Champagne bottle. Oh, he came.
I was thinking of that too, Arnold, man. I was, that's all I've been seeing on my feed, the France rioting, the looting.
Oh, yeah? What's going on with that? I've been seeing that too. I thought it was old. It's new?
I was going to ask. I don't know what it's about.
I think something about they defunded the police. That's what I heard.
It's a fucking mess, dude. Biden walking off. Yeah, I saw the mess. Just, we got a walking corpse as a president.
I'm confused. Explain.
He walked off during a live TV segment. I forgot for which network, but
what do you mean
clearly he's not in the right state of mind. He walked off in the middle. He didn't wait till she went to commercial. He literally left before she cut to commercial.
Oh, man. He's just old. We call him old man.
No, the thing that annoyed me that I saw was Greta Thunberg in Russia.
What?
If I never have to see that ugly little girl again, dude, it's like, why are we seeing her in Russia?
Is she still a girl now? She's like a girl like 5 years ago, right? What is she now? Bro. Is she a woman? She still looking like a girl? She still look like a little ass kid?
Yeah, I think she's always been like a 50-year-old lady. Just with the whatever that syndrome is.
Hey, bro, I know. Yeah, Benjamin Button.
Yeah. Never seen somebody look like that unless they got a syndrome. So.
You know what I need? I need a submission for when the person's on the ground.
What are you thinking?
I'm not sure. Let me go see. All of my submissions are when they're just punching the dude in the face. So I'm gonna need like a choking submission because I'm doing a lot of damage on their heads, but I don't have submissions that could take advantage of the damage I'm dealing to the head. So
something like crippler crossface ish,
and they do have that.
Yeah.
Bro, get off of me, man. Get off of me. MJF is the douchebag of AEW. He takes other people's moves and shit. He takes their taunts too. He's a fucking bitch. Step through.
So Greta Thunberg has an Xbox.
Oh,
that's pretty funny.
That would be wild, man.
I just thought it was really random. Like, wait, why are we seeing her in Russia meeting Zelensky during a war, supposed war?
I would love to make MJF tap right now because he just needs to submit. They got
I talk about Biden, Cooper.
Oh shit! I did some wild ass shit on him just now. Goodness. Bitch, get out of here. I'm gonna really try to break this guy's ankle. Call me the ankle breaker. I think I gotta put him in a ankle lock about maybe about 3 or 4 times for a submission and do some damage on him. Submission toughness? You got that skill, you little fucker? Really? You got the submission toughness skill? Let's put that to the test, you fuck. Cats are here. You gotta be careful.
How about Biden? Wow.
What's going on with Biden? What do you do now?
I just don't. You don't see many people call him racist, but I don't think Cooper's wrong.
That's illegal though. Well, I got the belt back from Asswipe MJF, or got his belt. So now I have 3 belts, and I'm gonna fight one more guy for his belt. I'm gonna leave the females alone. Actually, I might fight a female. Huh?
Is this the equivalent of WCW, or is this like the minor leagues?
This is like WCW and TNA, because TNA people are in this game. Taz, you remember Taz from ECW? He's he's in this game to a degree. His son is also supposed to be in this game. His son wrestles now. Matt Hardy, Jeff Hardy are over here. Christian from the Edge and Christian stable, he's over here. Dean Ambrose from the Shield, he's over here. Daniel Bryan is over here. Big Show is over here. Mark Henry is over here.
Show? Oh snap! Okay.
Yeah, Big Show is in this game. Let me go look at the full list real quick so I can help you out. Kenny Omega, you may not know him, but he's well traveled. Chris Jericho, I know you know who he is. He's in here. CM Punk is in here. Cody Rhodes is in here. The Revival is in here. They were NXT tag team that Vince didn't know what to do with, so he ended up letting them go, and then they ended up coming over here. Sting, everybody knows Sting. Sting is over here. And then there's a lot of other unknowns. What's his name? Rusev. You remember Rusev, the Russian guy? Had that pretty wife. They had that weird, awkward storyline where Bobby Lashley was sleeping with his wife or some shit. He's over on this game also. So, I mean, it's some unknowns and then there's not. Oh, also, Gold Dust is over here. Dustin Rhodes. So both of the Rhodes brothers are over here. Cody Rhodes and Dustin Rhodes. So it's weird, but there's some familiar faces and some new faces. I care less.
Are they still wrestling? Those old guys?
Yeah, Chris Jericho's still wrestling. Sting is still wrestling.
Insane.
Sting fucking jumped off bro. He jumped off a fucking bro. I knew it was bad when he was gonna jump off. Darby Allin, his protege, was gonna jump off the ladder onto a guy that was on 2 tables. Sting gets up on the ladder, tells him he's gonna take it. I knew, something told me that ladder was not gonna break. That ladder did not break, bro. That looked like it really fucked him up, man. It happened this past weekend. So the ladder was in the ring, so it's already got additional height. He's jumping to outside the ring where the tables are set up and there's a guy on it. The guy wasn't on the table properly anyway, but wow. Yeah, he's still wrestling, bro. Sting, Chris Jericho, they're still wrestling, bro. And they were wrestling against each other, by the way. That was fucking bloody. Very, very bloody. Like, very bloody. Call it bloody packs. That's what we call it. So there's one female that has a belt that's not related to gender. So I'm going to fight her for that belt. And she so happens to be black. But it is what it is. You cannot put the title on the line with the current selected wrestlers. Do you want to do a non-title match? What do you mean? Oh, can I not fight her? Oh, so it's a non-title match? Okay, so I don't know who... Can I not fight them? Let me see. Let me see if I can fight one of these fucking Nick Jackson brothers. They'll let me fight and put the belt on the line. So they won't let me put the belt on the line for the female, right? I'm about to go see what I can do. I'm about to go see what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do? The only other motherfucker I know beats up females. I'm gonna go pick Stone Cold. He did not give a fuck about who he stunned. So let me pick Stone Cold. And you cannot put a title on the line with the currently selected wrestlers. Do you want to make it a non-title match? So whatever the belt she got, she can't lose it. And maybe it's because she's a female. But you can wrestle them, but you can't take a female's belt. So what I think I can do, I'm going to see if this works, Sam, is I'm going to do a tag team match. And I'm going to see if I can take one of the tag team belts. So I'm going to pick myself, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and then Nick Jackson and his fucking brother. Now, does this match go through? Yes, there you go. AEW World Tag Team Championship. Great. Let's get it done. I'm going to be a tag team champion. Truitt said he got to get this game. Yes, I made Hulk Hogan. That is Hulk Hogan. Yes, Cooper Clips, Stone Cold Steve Austin did stunner Stephanie McMahon back in the day.
Did it to everybody.
Yeah, he did it to everybody. That's why I was going to have him take the belt from the female, but they don't not allow me to do that. Man, look at all them belts I got now, bro. Look at all them belts I got now. Got a belt going through my fucking waist, bro. That don't look right. Goobity gook. Woo! Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Nick Jackson. Okay. Oh, you knew we gotta get that. We beating the fuck out of these guys. I can't find a way to do my middle fingers. I don't know if they got the middle fingers in here. Would be nice. Try to look. I need to look harder for them. Should be in the F or M for middle fingers or fingers.
I feel like petting Somatic. Where's Somatic?
What?
What?
I don't know where Somatic is, man, but we're gonna find him for you. Don't worry, we got you.
He did the whole family. Yeah, dude, I remember he fucked up Linda McMahon too. Did he ever do that to Jerry the King Lawler?
I don't know.
I remember him doing it to Jim Ross a lot and Michael Cole. I don't remember if he did it to Lawler though. That dude pretty much stone cold stunnered everybody.
Bro, you looking at my moves? Look at what I do with Stone Cold. This shit's wild, bro.
Mounted him.
I'm so happy. Man, there's the stunner. There's the fucking stunner. Oh, you gave me a low blow, you fucking bitch. Oh, they're doing a team attack. Are you fucking serious? Just like that, a fucking counter. I should have waited. I should have fucking waited. How did both of them get their special at the same time when I was just really just fucking them up just now, bro? Nah, restart that whole fucking match. He came in there, did one move, and fucking beat me, man. I just don't like the motion of this shit. It's like you can easily get beaten like that. Come on, man. We gotta get something better than this, man. We gotta get better than this. Fuck, my mistake. I gotta not play through their fucking strengths. Fucking birds out there. They don't like me. These fucking birds are really getting on my nerves.
Picking on the birds.
Because they're birds and they can't defend themselves.
You're a dick.
Hey. You're making me lose my special. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna get my character in there. Great. Working me into the corner, huh? Let me go, man. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Come on! Bro, what are they allowing him to do? He was only in there for less than a fucking minute, man. Fuck that. Get in here, Stone Cold. Yeah, I beat them motherfuckers. Yes! We beat them.
And new AEW World Tag Team Champions, Steve
Good.
Austin.
That was a tough ass match, man.
The Punisher.
What an amazing match we've had tonight.
You guys are very judgmental in the chat. Man, it's difficult, man. It was definitely difficult. Had Stone Cold Steve Austin in there, and it still wasn't enough. It was not enough until it was. Blame all this stuff on Blame all this stuff on Sam. So what was I doing? I was about to work out. So if I work out, I should probably work out a standard routine. Everybody's talking about stick drift yet. Now I was dealing with some stick drift on my other controller, my favorite one too. Sucks. Stick drift. Goodness. Nah, bro, something wrong there. Okay, so the workout is complete. Got some experience. Didn't hurt myself. Day 2. I need to get my fucking energy back. Then day 3, I'm gonna okay, so what is he eating? Ugh, what is that? Geoduck? What is geoduck? Oh, what is that? That's nasty. It's a clam? Like some sort of a clam. I wouldn't eat that. I like seafood. Uh-oh, Brody Lee. Oh, okay. I never understood how Brody Lee passed away. Okay, so we're gonna... What's going on, Sam? On the going
Bob.
Bob what? The builder?
Baba Laba Ding Dong.
Okay,
This
okay.
bout is set for one fall.
Stick drift means you're pushing the controller to the limit.
Making his way to
That's
the ring.
definitely something that I do.
My problem isn't the stick drift, it's the shitty battery.
That could also be...
And his opponent, Hangman Adam Page.
Any answers for that, Koopa Clips?
Cooper Clips with the $85,000 super chat. I gotta beat Adam Page, a fucking cowboy. Guess you didn't like. Uh-oh. There you go. You didn't like what I had to do there, buddy. So every time you want to do the grapple, so if you initiate the grapple, you're gonna get to grapple. Okay, there's no way to reverse that. That's stupid. Uh-oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? Oh, that looked like that hurt. And you bounced right up off of it like it didn't even do a damn thing to you, man. goodness. I'm gonna fuck you up, buddy. That hurts. I'm gonna just get a middle of the ring fucking pin. I'm not messing with this guy no more. I'm not doing no submission. And he kicked the fuck out. How you fucking kick out after all that damage, man? Okay, buddy. That's it. That's it. Put that into the fucking ankle lock, fucking bastard. Submit. Made your ass submit, man. Fucked up your leg. Yep, there's Taz right there. Okay, I gotta get some food. When are you getting on? Man, Africa beat the shit out of this thing, man. Let's see. Sup, Jay? What's going on, MG Warrior? You say, I was at a WWE show last night. My son got Cody Rhodes autograph. Good shit. Was a great night, man. Good shit, man. That's nice. Bots don't have to stick drift because they don't use their controllers. Ah, man. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, they do like to buy them more than we do, but wow, they definitely don't use their controllers.
It's Saturday night, and you know what that means. All Elite Wrestling.
Well, every now and then, like JR and other
Seattle,
commentators.
Washington. The dangerous Death Triangle almost had a new member. Instead, they found a new target.
Pac battles the group's former recruit tonight in a lights-out match.
What kind of fucking match is that? Maybe the lights go out? Oh, hell no.
The following contest is set for one fall.
Oh, Pac try to whoop my ass.
Making his way to the ring, Joey, the Punisher. And his opponent, he is a bastard.
That's wild. All three of them whooping my ass. Am I not supposed to win this fucking match? Damn it! They're stomping the shit out of me, man! That's not fair! This is unfair. Is this what it was supposed to be? Like they gotta beat the shit out of me? That's unfair. How do you win this match, bro? There was no way to win that match. There was no way to win that match. I know I got injured. There is no way to win that match. How the fuck would you go win that match? It's 3-on-1. That is bullshit. Of course I got defeated. What do you fucking expect? Oh my god. And I got a stupid ass fucking injury.
Orange says perhaps I'll handle this. That's as emotional as I've seen Orange Cast.
The only thing I really hate about this game is when they randomly do that and all of that shit's copyrighted. If this fucking live stream gets copyrighted, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm about to get the fuck out of here, man. I need a tag team partner. Fuck. Get Andrade. Okay. Guys, it's been real. I'm probably going to stream on Twitch for the rest of the evening. I might have a few more hours on AEW, and then I'm going to get on Final Fantasy. I'm trying to ask Afro when he's getting on, because once I get off of here, I'm not getting back on tonight. Okay. He said he works tonight, so I'm going to probably get on Final Fantasy because I need to make progress on that. I am far behind a lot of people. Yep, gotta go to the fucking hospital. Because they fucking injured me. So everything's good. I should level up while I got the chance. Okay, let's see what we got. First attack buff, chain buff, okay. Corner sprint buff, top rope. What is all this? Oh, okay. Okay, so these are important skills that my character needs, and I didn't have them. That, for my playstyle, that's really gonna help. Interesting. There's a lot of things to upgrade here. It's a good little RPG when it comes to this making your character better. You definitely want to do this shit. Okay. I'm gonna save my progress. There you go. Get up out of here. I'm gonna probably get on some online a little bit later. Do some like casual and rank matches. So I'll see how that goes. Okay, everybody, it's been real. We'll talk more about this FTC stuff on Sunday. I will see you guys on Twitch. Should be seeing a notification 30 minutes from now.